Hey cutie bear, emoji bear. Headset's not on.
Good afternoon. How are we today? I probably should be loading in too, shouldn't I? That would help.
I got a voice changer, so I'm gonna be hopefully uploading videos with my voice soon.
Right, I can't see the chat, but I'm guessing that's John? Is that you, John Cena? Like, in all honesty, I can't see the chat yet because I'm still bringing up the live studio. Actually, hang on a sec now, I can go and have a look.
It's me, Kurna.
Let me have a look.
Cena.
Oh yeah, it is you too. Okay, I thought so.
You can't see me.
Now I can, yeah, now I can see the chat. I couldn't see it before. It just takes a while for things to... I mean, it's not YouTube's fault. It takes a while for these things to load in the page, and then you can change this and change that. Okay, so it's gaming. It's Horizon Forbidden West. There's the thumbnail. No, it's not made for kids. No, there's no authored content. No, I'm not pushing anything. No, I'm not sponsored. No, I'm not compromised. Okay, good. Customization, yeah, and then we go to this one, and then we do that one, and then we do this, and then we save. You can't see me. I can't see him! We've picked up a new group of enemy signals. We've picked up a new group of signals. Enemy fighters heading your way. Here they come. So very soon, very soon, I'll be rewatching the Star Wars movies. Because now I've got this OLED TV, right? Now I can bloody watch those movies again. Because I haven't watched them for about 2 or 3 years. Because there's no point watching it when I had the problems with the bloody TV with those bright patches, and that's just going to spoil the experience. But now I can watch the trilogy. So all 9 movies plus Rogue One plus Han Solo, Star Wars story, Han Solo. This was a Star Wars Han Solo story, whatever it's called. And yeah. And then I'll be able to refresh my memory with all the quotes. You've switched off your targeting computer. What's wrong? Nothing. I'm alright. I'm alright. The force is strong in that one. I have you now. What? Yahoo! You're all clear, kid. Now let's blow this thing and go home. Probably the best scene in movie history is when Luke pops those missiles into the exhaust port on the Death Star. That's got to be probably the best movie scene I've ever experienced. May not be the best movie scene ever, but it's definitely the best movie scene. Nothing will ever beat that. Nothing. That was really something, watching that Death Star blow up. And the way it blew up with all those dots. Like, it's such a unique explosion. You never ever see that type of...
URL.
You never see that type of explosion in the movies now. Right, so I pinned your link, John. So you got a voice changer. What do you want to hide your voice for?
Leave him alone.
Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Oh, it's just not, you know what though, it is so nice to play this game. I mean, forget about all the improvements, the HDR and all the rest of it, but just the fact there aren't any bright patches on that anymore. is really makes this a much more pleasant experience. Yeah.
Huge grass, emoji saluting face, emoji clinking beer mugs.
He's still there, John? He gone quiet all of a sudden. What's this? Oh,
I don't feel comfortable talking for 20 mins on my own voice.
Oh, okay. No, that's fair enough, John. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with your voice. But whatever makes you feel comfortable, man. But I've heard your voice
Good day,
a couple
John.
on the video, the guy doing the burnout. I mean, it sounds fine to me. But yeah, it's up to you. Right, now. By the way, you know Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga? I know it's a bit early to say this, but I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. I'm getting close to 100% completing that game. If I complete that game, 100% get the Platinum Trophy, I'm doing a short on that for sure. Because I've heard getting the Platinum on that trophy, most people give up because it's too hard, too much work. Yeah.
It makes me comfortable. I may do away with the voice changer later as I get more comfortable with it, but I'm not there yet.
Yeah, no, look, I completely understand. Talk to Erin? Actually, you know what? You know what? You know, screw this. You know what? Let's do this main mission. I've had enough. I have been fucking around doing everything else except the main mission because I've been trying to stretch it out. But now I've had enough, and I want to go do the main mission because I'm being stopped from doing other stuff because that main mission has not been looked after. Right, so that's it. I'm going to do this main mission, and then see what's unlocked.
It's a start. I need to speak, and this is a way I can do that freely.
Yeah, look, John, I understand. I understand where you're coming from, right? Because when I first started doing this, if you look at my streams for the first few years, there's no camera. I refused to use a camera. It took a very, very long time before I would use a camera. Okay? Because I was a bit self-conscious about that as well, you know? And it does take a while to get used to it. So, you know, and I was a bit conscious of my voice at first, but then eventually after watching other people's streams, then I realised, well, we've all got our own voices. Yeah? And if one person doesn't like my voice, if it annoys them or whatever, then fuck off and go and watch another stream. And I do the same. But trust me, I never come across anyone with a voice that's annoying that you decide that you don't want to, you know what I mean? Those beaches, this beach, uh-oh, I forgot about my washing machine. Oh yeah, you know what? I was supposed to empty the washing machine and then start the stream. That's what I forgot to do. So I started the stream. Okay, it doesn't matter. It's only a couple of items to pull out anyway, so it only takes a couple of minutes. But still, I just heard the spin cycle end just then. Uh-oh, what's this? Oh, this is the race. This is the race. No, I don't want to do that. Am I allowed to climb these? Like, not climb, but ride them. No, it doesn't give me the option. Alright. I mean, how good that water looks. And this is a PS4. This isn't even the PS5 that I'm looking at. And I can already see a massive difference. Not massive, but a big difference. in the graphics. Just from the TV. Just the fact that the black is black. That was a famous song from the 90s. Black is black, black is black is black is black. Yeah, that was a good song from the 90s. I forget who sang it though. Where the fucking hell am I going? Oh, here.
Face blue wide eyes, face blue wide eyes.
Might as well go there while I'm at it. The Indica. Hey, Indica. Indica. What are you up to?
Good day, Indica.
Oh, this beach.
Chgres high, person Turkui waving.
Look how gorgeous this beach is, guys. Look at this. Oh. This was the hardest thing. The hardest thing to do in video gaming in the 90s and early 2000s was to make water look decent like this. It's the hardest thing to do, apparently, in graphics. Or at least it was back then. So I'm going to do this main mission, and then I'm going to go and then I'm going to go and I can't remember. Oh boy. I've been feeling a bit strange the last couple of days. I seem to be suffering from
elbow cough.
I seem to be suffering from fatigue, but the other thing that I noticed, and this is an indication that I'm not feeling well, I don't know how to explain it, but when I sweat and I don't feel well, it smells like somebody else's sweat. It doesn't smell like mine. And so it's quite annoying, and I've got that right now, and I don't understand why I'm doing that. What is that an indication of? Stress? Or I don't understand. I think it's an indication of stress. Because I'm a bit stressed at the moment, maybe. Yeah, but like I was saying, John, when I first started YouTube, doing the channel and that, right?
DJ.
I refused to use a camera, right? Not only I refused to use a camera, but the first few times...
Send me to a psyche ward. I come over to say hello, all hope everyone is doing well.
Right? I had trouble chatting. Right, so people would come and say, G'day DJ, and I'd go hello, and then I wouldn't talk to them for the rest of the stream. Like, I had trouble talking to people. It was ridiculous. It took me a long time to get used to all this. Yeah, I'm being serious, John. If you go and have a look at my earlier streams, Wired.
In a psych ward. Good day, Wired.
Brandon. Okay. I've just got to take something out of the...
Brandon.
I've got to take something out of the washing machine. Wired? What the...
Hi, DJ.
What are you talking about? What do you mean in a psych ward? How can you be in a psych ward? Are you depressed or something, are you? What happened? What the fuck happened? Are you joking or are you being serious? I hope you're joking. I don't think you are, though. Look at this. Of course that would get wrapped up in that. Of course it would get wrapped up.
I tried to overdose.
Why? Why'd you do that for? Wyatt, why? What the fuck? Dude. You're young, you got your whole life ahead of you. What happened, man? Obviously you're upset about something. Why would you do that, man? What? Well, if you're getting treatment, well, I'm glad. I'm glad you're getting treatment.
Praying for you, emoji folded hands.
Oh, man, I'm keeping my fingers crossed for you as well. Oh, man, why did you do that for?
My mom died and it was a lot.
Did your mum pass away, did she? Yeah, okay. That's not the best thing. Yeah, look, I know it sucks, why, but unfortunately, Unfortunately, as much as I hate to admit it, death and life are intertwined. That's the way it is.
I didn't mean to ruin the stream's good vibes.
No, you're not ruining anything. Why? You're not ruining anything, man. I want you to talk about this, bro. Because it's supposed to be like a community, you know? I mean, I am gaming, but this is like a bit of a community, like a bit of a group as well. So if one of you has got an issue and you want to talk about it, right, that's fine. Alright, so your mum passed away and you were not very happy about it. Okay, now I sort of get what's going on. Yeah, see, it's hard for me to explain it because when I was your age, why? Because I'm assuming that you're in your late teens or early 20s. Right, but I had trouble coping with that as well. Now that I'm almost 60, and I've had a lot of people pass away, a lot of people I didn't want to pass away, but they did, and I've just learned to accept I've learned to accept that unfortunately that's part of life. My best friend's son died in a motorbike accident at 27, and my friend, those two went for a ride. He had the accident while he was riding with his father. 800 people showed up to the funeral. That happened back in 2016, at the end, I think it was, at the end of 2015. To this day, I've still not forgotten that. And as far as I'm concerned, Mother Nature and the universe can get fucked. Okay? That just punched a hole in my friend's family. They've never been the same since. The wife has never been the same. He's not the same. And the daughter, the sister of the brother passed away. She won't get married or have any kids. She's living with some, but she will not get married. She will not have any kids because she's been traumatized by that incident.
I lost my grandma and that put me in a downward spiral.
Fucking
Did the same
bastards.
thing as you, so I know what you're going through. Just try.
Yeah. And I've never fully recovered from it, you know? But I had to accept the fact that shit happens. Okay? You think about that, right? So my best friend was riding the motorbike, the sun was right behind him, they went around a corner, okay? When Michael looked in the mirror, couldn't see his son behind him, so realised that he must have fallen over. When he turned around to go back around the corner, right, he'd gone head first straight into the car that had come from the other direction, went head first straight into it, right? So he held his son, they were talking for a couple of minutes, and he passed away in his arms. And I'll never fucking forget that. What a kind of a thing to go through, okay? So we've all got our little shit to fucking deal with and carry, okay? But you've got to move on. You can't just say, right, that's it, I've had enough, I'm checking out. No, fuck that. No. We've still got things to do, we've still got things to contribute, even if you're on your own. There are still things you could do. I mean, I'm virtually on my own now. Right? All my family are gone. My family are fucking gone. I've got hardly any friends. I've got 3 or 4 friends left. The rest of them have all passed away, or they've moved overseas. Right? That's it. But apart from that, I'm on my fucking own. And with that, the hell that I'm going to fucking give up that easily. No, I will not. I will not lie down. Okay? And that goes for the rest of you as well. Do not lie down. That's not what we are. We are living beings. We have a force within us. Forget about religion, God, or Muhammad, or whatever. I'm not talking about that. There's a life force within us, electricity, whatever it is. You don't just chuck that out. You don't throw that away like an old shoe. We're all worth something. We all have value. Don't let anyone else ever tell you that they're different. Okay? We all have fucking value. Every single one of us. Okay? Don't ever let the government or corporations or advertising convince you of otherwise, because they do that on purpose, fucking arseholes, so they make you spend more money, consume it, and don't think. Don't fall for that. We all have value. We're all valuable. We've got something to contribute, okay? Don't ever forget that. Don't let anyone ever convince you of otherwise. And that includes you, Wyatt, and John, and everyone else. We all have something to contribute. Sometimes it takes a while before you figure out what it is.
19 when she passes.
But we've all got something to contribute. Alright? And unfortunately loved ones pass away. There's nothing you can do about it. I mean, I lost my family for fucking COVID. Okay? COVID wiped out my family back in Italy. Alright? Because after China got smashed by COVID, what was the next country that got smashed by COVID? It was Italy. And we even know how the virus got in there. There was a group of Chinese business people that came over to a fashion parade in Milan. That's where the infection started. And they didn't do it on purpose, it was an accident. But that's what happened. So all the old people nearly freaking died, including my uncles and aunties. They're all gone. And my old man as well, even though he's a fucking prick, we haven't spoken in 20 years or whatever, he copped it as well. Right? So my family nearly virtually gone, apart from a couple of cousins. Because of that bloody COVID. That fucking pandemic. Just had to target all the old people, didn't it? And there's nothing I can do about it. I have to suck it up. Zio Sandro, Zio Riccardo, Zio Grazie, Zio Titi, and all that gone. That's it, there's nothing I can do about it. You stick it up my ass. And I just have to fucking live with it and move on. It's a bitch, it's a bastard, it's a prick. But you fucking gotta do it. Alright?
Yes, my grandma died of the fucking COVID, son of a bitch.
Okay? But I suppose on the bright side, I suppose it's better that I don't want to sound callous. I suppose it was better that the death toll was borne by the older people than the younger people. Because those old people had lived at least part of their life, whereas a young person hasn't. Which is much more devastating. But having said that, though, you don't want anyone to be passing away from COVID. You know? But that's part of life, you know? That's part of fucking life. There's nothing you can do about it. Nothing you can do about it. You know? Josh is gone. Mike's son, the 27-year-old guy, had 800 people in his funeral. I'd be lucky to have 8 at my funeral. He had 800 people at his funeral, and he's fucking gone. The fact that those 800 people want him back is irrelevant. He's gone. That's it. He's not coming back. You know, that's life. That's the way it is. And like I said, it took me a fucking long time. It took me years. It took me a long time to accept it. I couldn't accept it. It took me decades. I wasted so much time being upset and angry or whatever on things that I can't fix. You have a right to be upset about losing people, but up to a point though, because you can't fix it. You know, and it's not your fault. If your parents pass away, my grandmother passed away, that's not my fault. There's nothing I can do about it. You know? It's just life is a son of a bitch sometimes like that. With the timing, it's just a prick. So absolute fucking prick. There's plenty of people in my situation, they're on their own now. Because they're the only ones who survived a fucking pandemic. And then you live the rest of your life on your own. So, what do you define that person as? Unlucky because they didn't...
That's also why I took up drinking at 19.
No, but in fact, I was smoking for a long time because of my... Because I was upset with my family as well and all the rest of it. I was smoking heavily. And not just tobacco either. And it took me a long time to get over all that, you know? Because a lot of that substance abuse is just a cry for help. It's because you're trying to cope. You're trying to cope, you're trying to put yourself in a different state so you can think about this shit without freaking out over it. That's what's going on there. Right? I really apologise for this. I've almost put my washing up. I'm really sorry. I actually forgot, as I said earlier in the stream, I actually forgot to empty the washing machine before I started the stream. See? That's the last item that I'm hanging up. And I'm trying to rush too because, bloody hell. But that's life. That's just the life. That's just the way it is, and you just gotta handle it. I'm sorry that you lost your mother, Wyatt, but you're 21. You're 21 years old, man. There's another good 40, 50, 60, 70 years in you. Just remember that. You know, there's a lot you can achieve in 40 or 50 years. There's a lot you can achieve at that time, Wyatt. So I wouldn't, yeah. Anyway, sorry guys, I probably shouldn't have gone on like that. I can see now I've only got 2 viewers, so I'll probably put a few people off. Sorry about that, but, you know, what do you do? That's just the way it is.
But you always have to bounce back, never give up, bro.
I've lost all the viewers, there's only 2 left. Sorry about that. Probably my fault because I frickin'... Alright. I've got a question to ask, right? What the hell are these guys doing here?
What's the latest?
Gotta stay sharp.
He'll think about what y'all have said. It's helped.
Oh, I'm glad, Wyatt.
Don't let anything get by.
There's no glory in waiting around.
That is going to be virtually impossible. Now, how on earth am I supposed to sneak up on any of these people, right, without being seen? And for example, how can this person not see?
Not much going on.
It's that one that I want to get next,
Hey.
this one. Because if I get this guy, then I got the most difficult person.
Hello.
Yep, and I just got him too.
Hello, Vilda, how are you?
Spotted the killer!
Hunt her down! You okay?
I've never used this weapon before. I've never ever used that weapon before. Hey. Oh yeah, I was going to use these. Haha, too slow. Haha. Deserve that. Really? You want one as well? Okay. Oh, that actually probably went. How the hell
Hey
is that?
John, I'm okay, just extremely depressed.
I could still win this!
Me too, brother.
Oh, Bill there. Oh, hey, aviation. What's happening?
Good day, Vilda.
I don't understand. Is this a base or what is this place? So the sandbar's going off in that direction, which doesn't really concern me. Slaughter spine. So after all that, that's another new creature that I've just discovered. Oh, okay.
Gliding.
Yeah, I've decided those slingshots are probably more efficient to get rid of human enemy rather than that repeated firing bow and arrow.
I'll save the extra stock for later.
You know what? I'm getting sick and tired of the humidity in here. I need to put the fan on. Hang on, I'm getting sick and tired of it. It's ridiculously humid today here in Australia. It's just like really, really high humidity. I've just been sweating all day. And I got back from shopping a couple of hours ago too, so that probably didn't help, but still, I just bloody had enough. Yeah, this bloody fan on. Let's get some air circulating in here, for fuck's sake. How are you, aviation girl? What are you up to? Is that giving me enough breeze? Oh, what? As soon as I went to aim... It looks like a crayfish.
Okay.
Hope you both feel better. Prayers are going out for you too.
And over.
Pelicans are sons of bitches. They're not sons of bitches, but you gotta watch them. If you've got a cat, a small cat or dog, right?
Strange.
Don't let a pelican near it, because the pelican will eat it. I've actually seen...
Taking the boat.
I've seen a cat chopping out of a pelican's mouth. It tried to scoop it up, nearly got him too. There's nothing here.
Pelicans eat anything that fits in their bills.
Yep. Yep. About 90 k's north of Sydney is an area called the Central Coast, and I saw a pelican scoop up a duck. Just scooped up the duck. I just saw that when you've got to be kidding me, right? And that's when locals told me about how you've got to be careful. If you've got a cat or a small dog, right, you must keep them away from the pelicans. And if you have a property that's near water and there's pelicans on the other side, and you've got a small cat or dog, either you keep it locked in the house, or if it goes out in the garden has to be completely fenced and covered with a net. So basically it's like a zoo. That's the only way. Because if the cat or the dog goes out into the yard, the pelican will fly in there and try and get it. So you've actually got to completely seal the area off, so it's almost not worth having a pet. If you've got to take all those precautions, well, especially a cat that wants to go outside, what's the point? Right? Yeah. Are we... Wait a minute. What the hell's this? Oh, that boat! Oh, are you blind? Okay. Oh, so be it. Yeah, that's a bit better with that fan on, but yeah, still human.
one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quinn? They're in landfall, I guess. I better go find it.
I have the opposite problem. It's 32 degrees out RN.
32 degrees. That's Fahrenheit, which is freezing point. That's 0 for us. Okay, so it's bloody... Yeah, but it's winter. Yeah, but you're in winter. Yeah, we're still in summer. Well, technically it's autumn because it's March. Because summer is December, January, February, and then autumn is March, April, May. But it's just so much hotter outside. It's bloody humid. It's so humid. It's just so humid. I've had to put the fan on.
It's spring now.
Oh yeah, because if we're going into autumn, then you must be going technically into spring, but yeah. But depending on where you are in the States though, like my understanding, the general rule with America is the closer you are to Canada, the colder it is, and the further south you are, the hotter and more humid it gets. So Florida, which is hot and humid, probably has weather patterns similar to Northern Australia.
I don't even know what season it is for me.
Well, why? You're in the States, so it'll be spring. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Sorry, I just understood what you meant by that.
I'm closer to Florida than Canada.
Sorry, I'm just scanning this area because I've got no
I'm
idea.
so out of touch, LOL.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, you are going down because, well, I don't know, it's just a little bird. Oh, it's a seagull. Hey, Bill there, are you still there? Aviation.
Be back later, gotta go.
You gotta go. Alright, yeah, I'll talk to you later, John.
Praying. See ya, John.
You're gonna be back. Alright, cool. The fuck am I?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Alright, well, look, I'm also going to do the mission. I can explore the island. I can sort of explore the island. No, just go do the mission. I'll explore the island later. Unveil what I need to unveil. Seems to be nothing of value in these buildings. No.
Another tall neck.
Oh yeah, there it is there. There's the tall neck there. Oh, I want that fish. Did I catch it? Yep, I did. Basking. Nice. There doesn't seem to be anything of use around here. What is this place, anyway? Hey, aviation. I'm on this. I'm on the island. On the one with Pharaoh's tomb. Yeah. So I had to go. Yeah, the Pharaoh's tomb, which is that's what I'm doing. Yeah, because I realised that I'm getting stuck now. I can't progress much further. So I've got the boat. I took the boat to the island, and now I'm just going up to this sons of bitch's tomb, because Ted Farrow's a son of a bitch. Actually, I should drink lots of water, so when I get to his tomb, I can do the appropriate, you know what, on his tomb. Sorry, it's rather inappropriate. You want to go to Tsushima? Oh. Okay, so this island. Yeah, you can see that the way that they designed the ruins of this game, they've studied the ruins of ancient Rome and ancient Greece because they look so similar. Like this one with an intact arch. Yeah, it's a bit disturbing to think that this will happen to us as well. This will happen to our civilization as well, more than likely. And then it will start all over again, as it has done many times before. Oh no. Not a freaking flying bird. That's the size of a pterodactyl. Well, it is. It's the size of a pterodactyl. Well, I'll tell you what made me feel a bit down this morning, even though it didn't really make me feel down, but it did. So I go shopping, and I spend $141 on shopping, right? I buy the same stuff virtually all the time, with a couple of variations, like that one time that I ran out of jam or something like that. But apart from that, it's the same old stuff. Now, after the end of the lockdown, at the end of 2020, beginning of 2021, right, and I went to look up my receipts just to double check, but they're on my Amex statement as well. I can constantly see, for the same shop, I spent between 70 and 80 Australian dollars. Now I'm spending 140. Jesus Christ. Yeah.
So these are the ruins of San Francisco. The entire city of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Alva and the Queen...
Yeah, you see? So it's almost doubled. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Well, not only they raised the prices, but there's something else that's upsetting me too. I'm getting a bit fed up of going into the supermarket and finding that particular items are just not there. Right? So this time, they didn't have eggs, and they didn't have Lebanese bread. How can you run out of eggs and Lebanese bread? I mean, I don't understand that. Where the fuck was the Lebanese bread? I walk in there sometimes and a basic item like... Yeah, because there's a bird flu epidemic or whatever, but they don't put a sign above the egg thing to say there's a bird flu thing and that's why we're short. They just don't say anything. You just walk past the shelf, say empty, no comment, no nothing. What the hell? Are you serious? Are you fucking... I didn't know you could get an overdose from vitamin. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I've never heard of that one before. Because why...
Frost will make it brittle.
What, you mean even if you're not actually dating or having relations? Oh my goodness. So to be 100% sure. Wow. What? Oh, what? I've never heard this before. Really? Wow, okay. Oh, well, you learned something new. I didn't know you could overdose on specific vitamins if you get too much. That's interesting. Vitamin D. And it probably also makes you vote for... Actually, no, I won't make that joke. Sorry. Sorry. It's inappropriate. Wired, are you still there, mate? No, I said wired.
I am, yes.
Oh, there you are. Because you just put Vil there, I'm still here. Did you... Oh, was it? Oh, sorry, I thought you just typed that in then. I thought you were trying to be funny or something, okay. Oh, these Apex, machines are annoying. Because you can't take over them. You just cannot take over them. Upgrade silent strike damage via the skill to increase your chances of killing your target in one hit, but I already have. What? But I already have upgraded the skills.
Just lurkin'.
Oh, you know what? Bugger off. I'm not worried about that. Yeah, Wide, what I was going to say, man, what I was going to say is, do you have Discord, Wide? Although I don't use it that much, because I don't like Discord too much. Oh, it's alright, Discord's alright, just, yeah. But do you have Discord? Because if you have, you can always message me directly, man. If you have an issue or something. That goes for the rest of you too.
Yeah.
Right, if you do have Discord, right, so all you have to do is send me a friend request. Just look me up. It's the same spelling as this channel on the Discord. I just can't remember what the hashtag and the 4 numbers on the end are, but my understanding was they got rid of that, so you should be able to just find my name. I'm pretty sure if you look up DJ Grace 007 The Fork, there will be only one of me. I very highly doubt there'll be a second person, unless that person is doing that on purpose to annoy me. But otherwise, yeah. Just send me a friend, yeah. When you get a chance. Because I'm able to access to Discord right now at this very moment. Oh, San Francisco. Oh, so this is San Francisco. Right, so I'm on the on the west coast. I'm on the west coast of the state. So I'm facing Pacific Ocean, Australia. I'm facing Australia, basically. Okay. San Francisco. Wow, that city was absolutely annihilated by that earthquake in 1908? 1907? 08? I can't remember when the earthquake was. Yeah. It's in a really bad spot. In fact, a lot of the cities on the west coast of America are actually in a really bad spot in terms of earthquake and wow, wow. You do realise that if those predictions happen, that they predicted the San Andreas fault really has a really mega earthquake, that a section of California could slide into the ocean. Well, guess what? My goose is cooked. Because we're going to cop a tidal wave on the other side of the Pacific Ocean that's going to spread out. And so chances are, the last thing I'll be seeing is I'll be on the roof of this building watching a 1 kilometre high wave coming in. And that'll be the end of my stream, won't it? Because that's what's going to happen if that ever happened. Because you know what happened to Britain? I think it was about 15 or 20,000 years ago. Right, a section of Norway, or what you call today Norway, slid into the ocean underneath the water. Right, there was an underwater
sent it FDJ.
Landslide. Right, and according
DJ.
to the, I think it was used geological evidence or whatever, they're almost certain that the whole of the British Isles was temporarily underwater because of that wave. It was that big and that bad. Right, so landslides are actually, in a sense, they're actually more deadly, if they're done to scale, they're actually more deadly than an earthquake in terms of the size of the tsunami that they create. Right? Because an earthquake... Yes. Yep. Yep. Yeah, and in fact, you just remind me of something. That's what makes the landslides off the coast of Norway ever more dangerous, because the fjords haven't been cut by glaciers. Anything cut by a glacier has very, very steep cliffs on either side. They go almost straight down. So that means that when you have a landslide on somewhere like up the coast of Norway, the landslide is much more violent because it's travelling down a steeper slope. So it just moves a lot faster with more material. Yeah, you just reminded me about that. Yeah, that's what makes the coast of Norway in particular very dangerous. Yeah. You know what they should do? I don't know if it's possible. But what they should do is evacuate the town and then dynamite and actually provoke that landslide to get it out of the way. I wonder if that's possible, but it might be too big. It might be too big. It might.
Fire won't help here.
Yikes. Okay. Yeah.
Now I know about Norway Smile.
Yeah, no, but it's true. Yeah, but it's true, Wyatt. What's Gayronga? Oh, the name of the town. Yeah. Yeah, they would too. Well, unfortunately though, natural disasters can happen anywhere, you know? So you just don't know.
It must be scary living there though.
You see, the thing is, Wired, there's a lot of places on the planet that are actually dangerous, right? So you have millions of people, tens of millions, and not hundreds of millions of people that live and congregate around volcanoes, right? And you think to yourself, but you're nuts. Why would you live near a volcano? Because the volcano produces fertile soil, and the land for hundreds of miles around is very fertile because of the damn volcano, and it's hard to resist that. So you take the chance of having generation after generation after generation and hoping that that one time when that volcano erupts, that your descendants don't have a chance to get away. But that's the mentality, and that's not just in countries like Indonesia. That mentality also exists in even in European countries, like the people that live around Vesuvius and Mount Etna and Stromboli are well aware of the dangers, as are the people who live on the Greek islands, like Santorini and all that. Thera, right? That volcano in Thera that erupted around 1500 BC, that's probably Atlantis. We think that that's the story of Atlantis, but that sent this tidal wave that destroyed the Minoan civilization, including the capital city of Knossos, right? And you can see the evidence all over the northern coast of Crete of this tidal wave, right? So, you know, you can be there for generations, not a problem. And then you go there one day as a tourist for one day, like what I just said, you're on a ship or whatever, and that's when that disaster is. This is bad luck you happen to be there that day. But really, a lot of places on the planet are dangerous. In fact, I would even argue that living within a few kilometres of the coast like I do, that's risky as well. Because if you live anywhere near a sea or an ocean, you are exposed to a tsunami of one sort or another. You are. You are exposed. And if you're, in my case, it's the Pacific Ocean, so I'm even more exposed. Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, the islands can act as a, yeah.
Have you ever thought about moving?
Me moving? Well, no, because the thing is that the risk is so low that that's what I'm saying. Like, with things like that, see, volcanoes, even with volcanoes, right? Like, Vesuvius seems to erupt, on average, it looks like once every 6,000 years. So the last eruption was 79 AD, it's now 2025, so that's 2,000 years. In theory, that means there should be another 3,000 4,000 years before that volcano erupts again. But you don't know what's going on under the ground. A magma chamber might break and change and connect to another one, and then that volcano may change its frequency and erupts every 1,000 years. So it might be overdue for an eruption, we're not sure. You know? But unfortunately, as I said before, that's life. Life's a son of a bitch sometimes, but that's the way it is. And you know, you have to live your life and do what you have to do and try to avoid the most obvious of dangers. But sometimes you have to live in a place that's a bit risky, okay? Because you guys, for example, you Americans who all live on the West Coast, now that I'm aware of the danger there, in fact, it's crazy to live on the West Coast, isn't it? Because you're constantly subjected to tremors all the time. It's only a matter of time before you have the big one. Okay, and there's already evidence that an earthquake off the coast of Canada back in the 1700s annihilated all the forests of Western Canada. You can see there's dead forest there to this day. So that's only 300 years ago that tidal wave hit. So that means all those people on the west coast of Canada are also exposed because there's an earthquake fault line a few kilometres off the coast. That's what caused it, right? And we know about that earthquake, for the timing of another reason. You know why? Because on the other side of the Pacific Ocean in Japan, at that same moment, they copped a tidal wave on their side with no earthquake. So they call that an orphan tsunami because they don't know where it came from, but it came from somewhere. They recorded that tsunami on a specific day on a specific year, and it matches the one that hit in Canada. Okay? So, but that's the way it is. You think about Japan, for example. Japan's probably the most dangerous place on earth to live in because they've got earthquakes, they've got volcanoes, and they're small islands surrounded by the Pacific Ocean. I mean, how much more natural danger would you want? And yet the Japanese have thrived there for centuries, and there's 120 million of them living on their lot right now. Okay? They had their disaster in 2010 because I was over there. I went over there only a few months after that happened when the Fukushima got hit by the tidal wave and all the rest of it. Okay, so I was in Tokyo and then I was in Himeji, Tsukushima Shrine and all that. I was travelling around and nothing was different. I would not have known that it had been a nuclear accident and tsunami if in fact I was aware on the news. Everything was working normally in Japan where I was down south there. Do you see what I mean? What I'm trying to say is that there are natural disasters, but they don't... Listen, the only time a natural disaster would truly catastrophic for all of us if something like Yellowstone erupts, okay, or the Mount Flegrei,
Is it
the
true that
caldera
most
that's in the
everyone in
Bay of
Japan
Naples or
knows
something like
English?
that, right? Then we've got a problem, but unless it's one of those big ones erupting, if it's just a normal volcano or that, the damage will almost always only be localized. I'm not trying to downplay the danger, but what I'm saying is that you can't worry. You can't I can't sit here and be paranoid about a tsunami hitting me because then you can't live. Yeah, I've got to be honest with you, White. If it bothered me that much, then I would be living a couple of... Well, in fact, I could live 100 kilometres inland. There's Blue Mountains behind Sydney, about 60 kilometres away, and they rise to about 1,000 metres. And in fact, I know that place well because I used to live up there back in the late 80s. So from Blackheath, you can see the whole of Sydney. You can see the whole skyline and all that. If I'm really that concerned, I could just move up there. But obviously, I'm not that concerned, so whatever. But yeah, it's just one of those things. Like if you've got a volcano nearby, you can't let that worry you. You just got to live with it. And that, in a sense, is what makes us so resilient. The fact that we'll put up with crap like that, which is insane, but we'll put up with it and we'll keep surviving and keep going. All right.
That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead. One of the Cyclops drones. They could reconnect it with the...
Yeah, but what worries us, okay, is we're worried about a repetition of what happened a few years ago when that Icelandic volcano erupted and it basically shut down all the airports of Western Europe. Remember that?
Oh, I'm back in the base if I grab its data.
Yep. Well, that's not the first time. That's not the first time that Icelandic volcano has done that to Europe. Because it did that in the early 1800s. It caused a mini ice age in Northern Europe, and that's why you got a lot of Germans, Dutch, and other Northern Europeans living all over the planet. That German migration that people are aware of in Germany in the early 1800s, we had it here too in Australia, especially South Australia. In the early 1800s, all these Germans showed up, Bavarians out of nowhere. Go, what the fuck? Why are these Germans showing up? It was because of a volcano in Iceland, basically made Northern Europe almost unlivable. You couldn't do any agriculture after about 2 or 3 years, and yeah. And this is what they reckon triggered the barbarian invasions of the Roman Empire, and the Cimbrian invasions of 100 BC were also triggered by weather events up north. So this is an occurrence that happens on a regular basis. So about 100 BC, okay, the Cimbri and the Teutonus and other Germanic tribes migrated from Denmark because they complained that it basically rained for 2 years straight and they just couldn't take it anymore. Okay? So that's what volcanoes can do, can really fuck you up and they can cause all sorts of problems. Alright? Now, the Roman Republic ended up defeating those barbaric tribes, but only defeated by that much. That easily could have been the end of the Roman Republic and there would have been no Roman Empire because of a bloody volcano, basically. That's what it boils down to. And volcanoes have had an impact on human history. They reckon the volcano fucked up the Mongolian Empire in the middle 1300s because the Eurasian steppe suddenly became arid. You couldn't grow anything on there. And the Mongols wrote down about this experience, and it really shafted them big time. It's happened before. Volcanoes happen before. There's another volcano that erupted during the reign of Justinian, which caused the plague, the Black Death. The Justinian. This was in 537 and 542, so it actually happened twice in 5 years. Yeah, so those can be really catastrophic, but they're rare events. They don't happen every few years. These happen every 500 years to a millennium, depending on the situation, right? But a volcano in Iceland can really fuck up Europe, big time. Can really cause a problem. And that's why when people hear about it, they probably think of, especially people like me, that's what I think of straight. I think, oh no, that means Western Europe could be shut down and then that causes problems for all sorts of other, yeah. I don't know if you guys noticed, but there's a drone here. Should I go for the drone? Actually, you know what? Screw the drone. Let's do this mission. Let's go and talk to this, what's this Legacy's Landfall?
The living ancestor.
The diviner wasn't lying.
San Francisco.
She looks peaceful enough.
It's hard to believe that 200 years ago, or less than 200 years ago, the Mexican border ended on the Canadian border. It's hard to believe, isn't it? But you can tell that the evidence is all around because all the cities on the west coast all have this San Diego, San Francisco, they've got all Spanish names. Yeah. Yeah, Las Vegas and...
This is landfall, right? I'm
Yep.
looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach.
Is it true that most people in Japan know English?
Let him know.
What they know is a few words. They'll learn a few words, but fluent speaking, I didn't come across that many fluent speaking English in Japan. Even when... Yeah, I met a lot of people in Japan, especially when I went there with my girlfriend and only... Actually, funny enough, her mother could speak a bit of English. And would you believe this? Because her mother used to work in the fashion industry in Japan, she actually travelled a couple of times to Italy. You know what she did? She learnt broken Italian. She actually could speak a few Italian words to me with a Japanese accent. I was like, what? And then she was like, oh, when I was answering her in Japanese. But she could actually speak a bit of Italian and English. Yeah. But generally speaking, no, only a few words here and there. You're the one who needs to... by you, I mean, when you go to Japan, you need to learn a bit of Japanese, not them learn English. That impresses them. Alright, hang on a sec. I just want to listen to this cutscene, just in case I miss anything
I
important.
am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
May I present our honored CO.
So, here she is.
Our honoured CEO, but that's CEO, Chief Executive Officer, that's what that means. That new CEO now has a raw title. That's hilarious.
How can she appear as
My CEO! Oh shit. Oh god. You know, when I used to be a Chief Financial Officer, Chief Financial Controller, right, that's who I used to always report to, always to the fucking CEO, all the time.
I cannot answer.
Alright, all 5 companies I worked at, I always reported directly to the CEOs of all 5 of them.
I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy.
But now I'm my own boss.
Now speak. Why are you here? What is your
Yeah,
purpose?
I'm my own boss now, mate.
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
Thebes? Thebes is in Greece.
What do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
Yeah, well, I couldn't hold off anymore because I've got almost something to do on
Liked
the
and
map.
shared.
So I thought I'd better...
Final resting place
Oh, my
of 10
own, hello.
secrets.
Hello there, how are you?
But the way is closed to us.
What are you up to?
Machine attacks have cut
Good
us
day,
off from the
Ma-an.
site. Diviner Alva is there.
What are you doing?
With a complement of diggers and
DJ
soldiers.
sorry in live.
Is she alright?
Our scouts tell us that the machine
Are you live, are you?
people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Ma-an vlogs URL.
Yeah, you're live, but your video's just repeating, so you can still talk to me. You've got it on that repetitive video, haven't you? Aren't you doing that thing to Trump? That thing where okay, so there's a toy,
Questions first.
aviation, so there's this toy.
By right no, emoji folded hands.
It's a face of Trump, and it's got holes in his face, and you squeeze them, and you're basically squeezing pimples, and that's the toy. Yep. If you don't believe me, go and look up my aunt's channel and have a look at what she's streaming live right now. And there's like 300,000 views
Streaming
on.
while watching another stream is diabolical.
It's hilarious, isn't it? I think it's hilarious. That toy amuses the hell out of me. It looks gross, but it amuses the hell out of me.
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall, almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Why? Just make sure you go into Marn's blog's stream. Just let him know that you came over from my stream.
No.
If you can, man. That'd be much appreciated.
No problem.
Thank you, man. The CEO.
Oh.
The CEO's hilarious.
Off-hours.
Aviation. Instead of king, I'm the CEO. Alright, hang on a sec, I'm gonna...
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here. Especially one as important as Thebes.
Right.
I will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
Actually, you know what? These guys have probably got the best idea. Just colonize an island. It's all to yourself, and you don't have to fight with anyone else. That's probably the best way to do it in this scenario. So I must remember, if society ever collapses in the next 20 years, I have to go and live on an island so I can be left in peace. The Board of Overseers instead of...
And you're in charge.
Oh, well, there you go. So you were ahead of me.
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck.
What is it about this Thebes, though? So Thebes was a city in ancient Greece, but it was also a city in southern Egypt. So I wonder what the connection here is.
You crossed the ocean.
Oh, of course! Pharaoh, it sounds like Pharaoh! Yeah, you're right. So it's the thieves in Egypt there. Thank you, Aviation. You just answered my question.
It took 7 years just to build the flotilla.
How educated am I that I know that there are actually 2 thieves that exist in the Mediterranean? Most people don't know about the one in Greece. They wouldn't know about the one in Egypt. Huh. There you go. Oh, they built an odd-style sailing ship.
None of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
Without the will of the sea and funk will.
The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much.
I told her, DJ.
Oh, thank you, Wyatt. I really appreciate it, man.
The glory of the Quen.
My aunt is a really nice lady, and she went through some difficulties last year. But they've been solved now.
No problem.
Yeah. So what happened with her, she contacted me one day. Oh, actually, no. She spoke to me while I was live, and she said, "Oh, I'm in trouble. I've got a problem." And I said, "Well, what happened?" It took a while before I could figure out because her English is not that good. But basically, what happened is she got suspended for using. Hang on, let me remember what was how she explained it to me. Oh no, I can't remember the exact detail. But anyway, it wasn't her fault, but she got suspended. And she had to do something to release the suspension, and she didn't know what to do. And she was asking me for advice, so I had to get her to send me something. And I had a look at it, and then I realised, I think what she got in trouble for was reusing content. I think that's what it was. So I gave her some advice. And then a few weeks later, she messaged me and then she was back. Yeah. Because I've known my aunt for a while now. I can't remember exactly how we got in contact, but I've known her for quite a while. So I was a bit annoyed when I found out her channel had been suspended because she wasn't getting any money coming in or whatever. And so for a while, she was just ignoring it. And I said, no, you don't ignore it. Deal with it. You've got to deal with it. You know, so I eventually encouraged her to do what she needed to do, and she did it, and thank goodness it was all released and she was fine. Yeah. I think it was reusing content or something. There was a misunderstanding, whatever. It was actually her content she was reusing. So if you're reusing your own content, that's not plagiarism. That's not, you know, something along those lines. And then I think there was
Look at you, DJ, our own hero, big smile.
I think there was a tax issue as well, something like that. But yeah. Because now look at her channel. She's got like 30 or 40,000 subscribers, and the stream that I played the other night had 300,000 views. Right now, that wouldn't have happened if she hadn't gone and, because I got her to go and do what she needed to do. But she was having trouble. I think it was because of her English that she was having trouble dealing with it. That's what it was. Which is understandable because, yeah, I mean, I know Italian well, but if I had to deal with technical documents in Italian and emails from YouTube in Italian, whatever, I would struggle. Because talking conversely casually is one thing, but technical terms and talking in legalistic language and that's hard. That's even hard for some people to understand their own language, let alone in someone else's. Yeah. Yeah. But I also got her to contact a couple of other Filipino friends who've got large channels and got her to talk to them as well. Because I asked her, have you spoken to, I won't mention their names, but it doesn't really matter, but like to Kim Vlogs and to Maya Ryder, have you spoken to those people and asked them about your situation? And she said, oh, no, I don't want to bother them. I said, no, that's exactly the one time you're supposed to bother them, is when you're in trouble. That's when you're supposed to bother people who are your friends. Yeah. So eventually I convinced her to do it, yeah. But it took a while. Yeah. You know, so, but that's alright. I'm not a hero, I was just helping her out. I'm not a hero. I wish I were a hero, but I'm not. Trust me, I'm not a hero. Right, let's go talk to the cook. Listen, you better have something that I forgot. Look at this. It won't let me talk to the cook. Oh, it's only got food. She's not selling anything. Like, she's not selling the... Well, so am I in a proper base? Am I? Oh, I am too. Okay, so... Where's my workbench? My workbench is over there. Oh, look at this aviation. So we're back to the pirate ships. Look at this ship. Oh, it's a double... Oh, so this is like a gigantic catamaran. Oh, look at this. It's a gigantic catamaran. Oh, what an interesting design. Look at that. So that would have a fair bit of speed, this ship, I'm guessing. It's very nicely decked out. I can actually go and have a look at that. But before we do, firstly, of course, because these people welcomed me as a guest, so in order to repay their kindness, I loot them. Oh, thank you for that necklace. You don't mind if I just bite into this apple that you left next to you on the table? Excuse me. Hiccups. Now I'm getting Ghost of Tsushima vibes with this.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Well, San Francisco now has got the same problem as Sydney. The housing prices have gotten to such a point that now you have to be a multimillionaire to afford any property in San Francisco. So now everyone on low incomes, suburb by suburb, is being pushed out. And it's completely changing the cultural makeup of San Francisco.
Hey DJ, I've got to go to sleep.
Do you have to go to sleep, Wyatt? Alright, no worries, man. Alright, well listen, thank you for hanging out with me. And, yeah, take it easy, and I will talk to you... I'll talk to you next time. I have to remember after the stream to accept your friend request as well, actually, yeah.
It was a pleasure. Thanks for the help.
Oh yeah, I can see it on my phone that you sent a request. Oh, good. Okay, that will remind me to do it after the stream because it's on my phone. Okay, good. So I won't scroll that message off. I'll leave it there. Oh yeah, no worries, mate. Anytime. Yeah, no worries, man. Just take it easy. Where's the scores on there? Who defied notions of illness and death through. What is this? If one is beset by anxiety or trepidation, tell them to look to the protector. Tell them to look to the patron. I've got no idea what that is. So there's a particular person that you can go to depending on your situation. So fatigue or hunt. Okay, so if you're hungry, you talk to Nikita Arendt. Hang on a minute, she's not. Oh no, that's Errand. That's a different spelling. Okay.
Please.
Okay. Uh-oh. And she's going to eventually have to pop that bubble. Hey, everyone in the stream, I don't know why, but that Uttara Grave Singer uniform, I really, really like it. You know what? I'm going to get that one. I like that one.
Hey DJ.
Yep, I just got it. And I equipped it. Oh, she changed her uniform! Oh, did you see that? When I came back to look at her, she was wearing the other one, and then suddenly it flicked to... It changed to the... I don't mind this one. Actually, I like this one. Oh, look at that. Hey, Epic, how are you, dude? G'day, Epic. What's happening?
Good day, Epic.
Oh, God, the humidity in this place is freaking stifling, dude. Why is it so humid today? Unfortunately, though, everyone...
And I'm good.
Oh, no, actually, I can. I could fast travel... to the... How do you get on the ship? Casualty ledger? Well, that should put everyone in a good mood. Damn, casualty ledger. Oh, it's a herbalist. Really? You put the herbalist on the ship just to annoy... Okay, whatever. Alright, resources... What does she have that I don't have? So I've got all this stuff. Yep. Got heaps of fox bones. Got heaps of vulture feathers. Squirrel hides. Moonfish. Yeah, I suspected I had all of that, but it's just I've learned the hard way. I'm probably repeating myself. I've just learned that if I don't have a resource and she's got it, you're better off buying it because there's so many fucking times before where I've regretted not buying because then later I had to upgrade something. Instead I was missing something and I went, hang on a minute. That fishbone that it's asking me for missing, that trader was selling before I didn't buy it. So I've learned not to be stingy with my money when it comes to that. But looks like I've got everything I need there.
Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
I'm off to the Great Pyramid to fight a Thunderjaw? What are you talking about? What the hell was that dialogue? What, you mean if I stick... Oh, she just happened to say that line while I was wandering around here. I thought wandering around this part of the ship triggered that dialogue. Yep, I see what you mean now.
Who knows?
I'm just fascinated by this ship. I really like the design of the ship. A freaking massive catamaran. Okay, it said there was a resource there. Now, how the freaking hell did I not see that? Oh, it's picking up that crate because it won't let me pick up the weapon because I already have the weapon. That's what's going on there. I don't really feel like taking on a Thunderjaw though right now, god damn it. Because those things, they basically try to hurt me. I don't like being hurt. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Aviation, you know the Skywalker saga? Okay, I don't know quite how to say this, but I think I see the light at the end of the tunnel in that game. Okay, because all I have to do now is play the original trilogy and the last trilogy. Hang on a minute, did I do Revenge of the Sith? Well, anyway, all I have to do is go through the movies and pick up the little things I've picked up, and that tends to be straightforward now because you just need to pick a different character, right? And I know how to bring the capital ships and the 3 or 4 that I haven't overtaken yet. So basically, once I do 6 movies and 4 capital ships, that's it. It's 100%ed. Can you believe it? It's actually within range. I'm actually within range of finishing this game. That's why I said I can see the light at the top. It's a tiny little light speck, but that's all that needs to be done. And I've 100% of that game, and I don't know what I'm going to do when I 100% it. I think I'll make a short about it because not many people 100% of that game because they just can't take it. It's too much work, or too frustrating.
But now I see. You truly are an ancestor reborn. A good omen if I ever saw one. I'm a scout for the expedition. Whatever I learn of this strange land, I will share with you, as is my duty to the ancestors.
Oh, did you see how that red sunlight just appeared out of nowhere because of sunrise? Oh, look at that.
Fellow scouts found ancient ruins.
Oh, look at that aviation. How that red light just appeared out of nowhere.
Seen a relic of the ancestors inside, but
how bizarre.
Find a way to retrieve it. Perhaps a living ancestor could discover a way where others could not.
Maybe. If I find myself in the area.
Oh no, not another one of those places where you've got to work out how to get the ornament. Oh, they're so annoying, those puzzles. Oh, they're well done, but they're really annoying. I still can't get over that the one I did the other time with the elevator and that crate. I spent so much time before I finally figured. And actually, that's right. I actually figured that out a couple of days later while I was half asleep. I was in bed half asleep, and then something occurred to me. Pull the crate out, send the lift down, put the crate on top of the elevator, and then you can climb up. I mean, something so. I actually worked it out offline. Yeah. In my head, dreaming. Tell you what, Dave, that's the best I have to dream about, man. And my life's pretty boring. If I'm dreaming about solving a anyway, whatever. Wait a minute. If he's the Stitcher, doesn't he have? Osseram Vanguard, isn't that the one that what's-his-face wears? Yeah, that one.
Next time I'll have something for you.
Okay, I'm sorry to be anal about this. Right, but before... I know you're going to laugh when you find out what I'm going to do, aviation. But because that's a new uniform... Right? I want to check what colours I can put on it, and that's the only place I know where you can change the colour of your uniform, so I'm going back to the arena. And then I'll go back to the island. Sorry, but this fashion thing is very important to me. I'm Italian, I can't help it. Fashion for us is important, okay? Versace, Armani. Yeah. Shame they only pay people in other countries 2 cents an hour to manufacture them, but anyway, we won't discuss that. How many people live on the island where you are, aviation? Oh, thank God, because I was worried you were going to... Oh, okay, because I was worried that you were going to answer me that you're the only one. I don't know why, but I was worried that you were going to answer that question. Answer it like that. Oh, actually, no, I'm the only one here. All these other houses were abandoned in the Second World War. Right, so because I am such an immature person, I just had to go. The dyer, that guy. Although I don't like saying dyer because it sounds like a person that's dying. The person that dies is the dyer, but no, it's this dyer. Excuse me, sorry for the hiccups. I think that's a part of my... Because I know aviation, I'm not feeling well up here as well. I'm feeling a bit stressed. I'm feeling like I've had the last 3 or 4 days where I've just been annoyed about everything. And it's good. Yeah, and you know what? One of the things that gives it away, that I know that I'm under the stress. Now, my appetite gets a bit funny, but the thing that really gives it away is what I said earlier. When I start sweating like I'm doing right now, okay, it doesn't smell like me. It smells like another person's. That's when I know that I'm really fucking angry and stressed. I need to calm down. I had that reaction. It's so odd, isn't it? Why do I do that? I don't know. But close friends of mine who have been around me when I've been really fucking angry and stressed have then commented and said, "Oh wow, you smell different all of a sudden." So it's like I've got like a angry, stressed version of my sweat. Right, everyone in the chat, what do you reckon looks better? That one? Well, either this one, that one, that one. I like the red and the green, but I actually prefer this combination. So the green has become a bit turquoisey blue, and the red's become a bit orange. I think I like that one, actually. What do you reckon? Although I have to admit, that purple one looks interesting too. Actually, you know what? I think I like the purple. I might like the purple one better. What do you reckon, Aviation? Is there any particular one that you like, or? Okay, done. Okay.
This is your opportunity to buy fine goods, Outlander.
Okay, let's have a look outside. Yes, I like it too. Actually, no, that's good. Because it's subtle, but I can see the difference between the purple and the burgundy. I suppose you call it burgundy, I don't know, I get confused with what you call certain colours, the right name, but you know what I mean. So purple is the imperial colour, right? But I found out that when the Roman emperors used to wear those purple the purple royal cloaks or whatever, apparently if you got too close, right, those cloaks actually gave off a smell. Because apparently the purple dye that they get from those crustaceans around the Mediterranean, those shellfish that give off that purple dye, apparently they stink. So that means that every Roman emperor was basically wearing an outfit that looked great, it looked fantastic, magnificent colour, whatever, great fashion sense or whatever, but the clothing stank. So for the emperor, after a few days he gets used to it, doesn't care anymore. But for people that get close to him, that are not used to it, it's been recorded of people having a reaction, the emperor getting the shits, because the person's made a little reaction with their nose or whatever, because they copped a whiff of the... Yeah, apparently that purple stuff really, really, really stinks. It really stinks. Yeah. But it is the colour of royalty, and yeah. Right, so now that we dealt with that important issue of the fashion look, now now we can get back. Hey, actually, you know what? Changing the skin is important. You know why? Because if the video game throws you 50 different uniforms, then you should try them. So actually, yes, it is compulsory. Because that's part of the experience of the game. And it'd be like playing a game and leaving 1/4 of the map unexplored. If that makes sense. You know? Oh no, this blanket has got a couple of hot micro holes in it. Oh, you know what that means? That means that in a few weeks' time, I'll be taking this out of the washing machine one day and it'll be ripped in half. But that's okay, I've got a spare one. Oh, by the way, Aviation, do you want to see the alien with the cat? Remember this little calendar that I was showing? Look at this. Look at the alien. So that's the alien cuddling a cat. Jonesy from the first movie, the orange cat. This is the most hilarious. So the guy that I do gardening for gave me this because he knows I like Alien, and it just does my head in looking at it. It's just because it's like the most ugly thing and the cutest thing together. That's what does my head in about this. It is because an alien is a disgusting, murdering fucking animal. I hate their guts. God, the first time I saw that creature, I ran out of the room. I go, what the fuck is that? I don't want to look at that. It took me a little while to get used to it, but yeah. God damn, that bloody thing scared the shit out of me. I mean, I was 12 or 13 at the time, so probably the age had something to do with it. Wasn't? Yeah. Okay, so what am I doing now? Am I going to... No, I'm not going to there. You know what I did? I think I went back to the wrong fireplace. I went to the wrong fireplace. I should have gone down there. Oh, you dunderhead. I fast travelled to the wrong spot. Actually, no, I will go actually follow that path. Actually, no, I'll follow that path. You know why? Because it's taking past all that stuff that I would have to explore anyway, so I might as well do it now. Yeah, you see, this type of setup, where you've got the ocean, but then you have these inner lakes like this, okay? That's how you go to the beach up at the Central Coast sometimes, when the sandbars are in the right spot. It's the best thing, because you basically got this. It's like a swimming pool. It is the most awesome thing you can experience at the beach in Australia is this. Like a sort of a lake or a lagoon that's connected to the ocean, but because of a sandbar, the waves come in like that, gentle, and you don't have to worry about shark. Well, you have to worry a little bit, but not much, because you can see in that water, so you can spot a shark from a mile away. And traditionally, sharks don't usually attack people just for the freaking hell of it either. Okay? The only shark that... No. And unfortunately, those exploratory bites are often fatal, even though the shark is taking a bite to have a taste of you and then it's decided it doesn't like what it wants. But in the meantime, you've just lost an arm and half a shoulder and it's too late. Yeah.
Sheltering.
Why are you picking on me for, stupid? Why are you bloody picking on me? Alright. Sheltering. Why does it say sheltering? What is that symbol? Isn't that a box with a cat's head sticking out? Isn't that what that emoji is? I don't understand why it says... What is a sheltering? What does sheltering mean? I've always wondered that. Oh, as in sheltering. Oh, that's what she's saying. So okay, hang on, let me type the word.
It means lurking.
Oh, no, I realise it means lurking, epic, but what I was trying to work out is what the sheltering was. I didn't realise she was actually showing this word. Sheltering. As in sheltering in the box. Oh, yeah. Like taking shelter. I didn't know that, yeah. Okay, there you go. So I finally worked that out. I thought she was saying... This is what I thought she was saying. I thought she was saying a word like sheltering. I'm thinking, what the hell is a sheltering?
Sheltering.
Yeah, what is that? And in fact, you hear how she pronounced it. It almost sounds exactly the same as sheltering. Yeah. Damn you, AI voice, and your freaking... Whatever that accent is. Canadian, American, or whatever it is. Yeah. No, but honestly, epic. That's what I thought she was saying. I thought she was saying sheltering. And I'm thinking, what is a sheltering? Because sheltering sounds like that weapon that was used in the 1400s. It was a long pike. But it wasn't called a shelter, it was called what was it called? A sheltering. Alright, anyway, look, let's confuse things more than they already are. But anyway, as I was saying, yeah, so some beaches in Australia look like this. And I actually prefer this. This is much better. Because you swim in the swimming pool, but the water's still wavy. It's not like in the normal swimming pool where the water's completely still. This water's still wavy, and that's what I like. I really love this. When I go to the beach, I come across this, because it usually gets created by a sandbar further out. And sometimes, at one beach I went to in particular, sometimes you get two sandbars.
Yay, those are nice.
So you get a sandbar, say 50 metres out. So so you have the beach, one swimming pool, and a sandbar. But then there would be
cool.
and then there would be an even deeper pool further out, and then another sandbar out to this. You actually had a double swimming pool, and then the sandbar after that one, that's where the big waves were crashing on. So if you wanted to then get smashed by the waves, you had to swim out to that second sandbar. Oh, they were the best. They were the best days to go to the beach, and the beach was like that. I miss that a little bit. I don't miss it that much though, because ever since I get older, you get a bit sick and tired of the sun, or at least I did anyway. Anyway, sorry about this, because I keep waffling on, and then I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, I better... Yeah, let me try and go this way, and hopefully we don't bump into those monkeys.
In Key West I walked on a long sandbar to a small island, and caught lobster.
Oh, I would love to do that. Oh, epic. I would love to do that. That is fucking awesome. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Oh, that'd be a lot of fun, because Key West has got a lot. I know what you're talking about.
An old castle.
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Yeah. I'd love to do that. Oh, I had a chance to catch a bass, and I stuffed it. Yep, I stuffed it. I lost the bass. Oh, I didn't even get a chance to press triangle. Oh no, there he is there. Yep, I got him a striped bass, but I only got a bone though.
The building is the ruin that Quinn Scout told me about. There should be a relic inside.
I mean, look how lovely this looks, aviation. I mean, I wish you could see my TV, but you should see how this coral looks on my TV. It looks so cool. Oh, look at that, with the sponges and that. Oh, that's so nice, you know. Oh, I should have replaced it months ago. I shouldn't have waited all this time. Because I've noticed that my eyes are actually not as stressed now, because I'm not having to strain to read or look at stuff on the screen like I did on the other one. Like, it's just, yeah, it's just, I'm hoping over the next couple of weeks that it might actually help with some of my little headaches and things that I get sometimes. Not headaches, but just, and I know it's because of the screen. So I'm really hoping now. Yeah, alright, listen, I'm going to keep going along the beach. Oh, did you see that? The lobster tried to go underground. I managed to get him in time. Not again.
No point using fire against that.
I have to admit that a lot of the skins in this game, there's only one word to describe them. Stylish. You know what? I can't bring myself to go to that building just yet, but just by looking at it, I can already see that this is going to be the nightmare of all exploring ruins to figure out how to get to the ornament. It has to be a nightmare, because you look at the size of the building. All the other buildings where I've done this exercise with this symbol have been small structures, right? But look at the size of this one. It's freaking ridiculous. So I don't think I'll be going in there just yet. Oh, don't worry about the fireplace. I can look at that later. Actually, you know what? When it's a fireplace, yes, I do need to unlock that because for fast travel purposes. I feel awful arrowing the pelican in the side of the head like that, but what do? Is that another bass? And of course the place is infested with crocodiles. Oh, no, get out of there, get out of there. Actually, no, I don't want to take on those crocodiles yet. No. No. You're looking good, Aloy. Here's the funny thing about Aloy, which might give you an insight into my way of thinking. On a physical level, she's not my type at all. In fact, in many respects, I find her a little bit bland and boring. However, her personality... I can't believe I'm talking about a computer-generated character. But her personality in that is such that she would be a mad girlfriend to have. Because she's got the personality. You can trust her. So it doesn't really matter whether you're that attractive or not, physically. Yeah, obviously I like a girl that's physically attractive, but up to a point. I've just learned through too much experience. It's often the plain-looking ones with a better personality. They're the best ones to go out with, usually. Yeah. The more attractive one is aware of it, and her attitude's a bit funny as a result. Although that is just...
She's not bad looking.
There's not just... Oh, I'm just saying she's just not my type. I'm not saying that she's ugly or anything. I mean, she's a type-looking girl. She's just not my type. I mean, I'm a bit more Mediterranean. I prefer them to have, like, long black hair or something like that, more Mediterranean features, like Italian, Greek, Spanish, Brazilian, Portuguese, you know, that sort of look. I'm not really into the... But what I'm trying to say is there's some people that...
personality matters.
Of course it does. Personality matters a hell of a fucking lot. In fact, the personality matters 10 times more than the looks. And don't forget too that looks fade over time, but personality, well, it depends, but usually personalities last a hell of a lot longer. Yeah. Yeah. But if I'd ever decided to settle down and get married, right, I'm not stupid. No way, I would have picked her purely on personality. Alright? Unless she's bloody so obese she can't fit through the doorway, something that extreme, but otherwise the physical side wouldn't matter at all. I wouldn't care. Because the personality is more important. You know what I mean? Because as you get older, you've got to be able to talk about something. You know how many men that I knew when I was younger, especially my parents' generation, right? And you have these men, because I used to hear them sometimes talking to old men. I used to listen to what they were saying, right, when I was a kid. And I remember more than one saying, oh, my bloody wife, she was a beautiful blonde girl. I married her because she was beautiful. You know, and I ignored the fact that she was dumb and that I couldn't trust her or whatever. I just ignored all of that, and now I'm paying the price for it. I've heard men complain like that. They've had an attractive-looking woman, but she's an airhead or she's got a shitty personality, something like that, and then they're stuck with that for the next 20 years or whatever. So I learned from when I was really, really young, listening to all those stories, you're probably better off picking on personality. As I got older, I realised, in fact, that's exactly the case. Okay? But, you know, each of us are different, though. Some people may not give a stuff about personality. They only want looks, and they don't care if you're an airhead. So it just depends on the person as well. But, yeah, you just got to really be careful picking who your partner is. You've got to be very careful. Anyway. Enough of DJ's bloody relationship dating tips and what not to do. So there's another drone over there. So the last two, I think I've got 2 drones left to find. So the last 2 are on this island. Because that's another one. So there's one over there, and there's one down on that side there. Look at that. Yeah, survey drone there, and there's another one down here, isn't there? Which I thought there was. I thought I went past a drone. Oh, I can't remember. Alright, you know what? Who cares? You idiot! You're going back to the fireplace. You're going the wrong way. You dumb. Good old San Francisco. Where are the tram cars? Where are the tram lines?
Going down.
Well, seagulls, there's millions of them. I don't think lobsters can bury themselves like that, can they? What, in the sand? Really? Because I don't know much about lobsters on land. I thought they always stayed in the water.
G-Day made.
Barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a killer machine about!
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
Who's that? Oh, hey, zombie. Here you go.
Good day, zombie.
What are you up to?
It'll be back any minute.
Zombie, hand pink waving.
How are you, zombie? What are you up to?
Zombie bites everything URL.
How's the weather in WA? Because it's so humid here, it's overpowering.
Not safe here.
The machine will kill you!
There you are. I guess
A Thunderjaw? Oh, I didn't even get a chance to freaking...
Yabbies and morin and crawfish in the USA have been known to cross land. They normally do it because the water they eat is too dirty.
Oh! Get those traps down, get those traps down. Okay, so he's walked on one, he's walked on two. Oh, he's got a lot of damage too.
7C indoors at the moment.
Oh, look at this aviation. It's done a massive amount of damage on his, with the... Oh, look at that! He's got less than half health. How does this work? Oh, yes! I managed to get his gun off. Ah! No, it's the radar. It wasn't the weapon. Oh, God. Oh, I managed to do a melee right on his face too. I'll see that.
You just got manhandled. Emoji happy tears.
I know. Did you see that? Okay, hang on a minute. I need to finish him off with this. I was actually surprised. Oh, it's because it's an advanced acid trap, so it probably does more damage because it's advanced.
Stranger! Over here!
You know what? I'm going to take this health potion because I can keep the... Yep, that's better. But I need to manufacture more... Yeah, look, I have to admit that Thundershaw... I'm just curious about something. Oh, its weakness is acid damage. Oh, okay, there you go. Okay, why is that piece highlighted if I can't get it off? Can I break that off? Or is that just a glitch? No, it gave me the weapon. It's the disc launcher. Oh, look at this. I guess I managed to get the disc. I could still get the weapon off the Thunderjaw even though he just fell over. Oh, okay. I didn't know you could do that.
You killed that machine!
Your CEO sent me. I need to speak to Alva?
By all means, then. Open the gates!
Aloy! Over here!
Right, I'm gonna leave the weapon here. Oh, it's this girl that we were talking to before on the mainland. Oh, yeah, I know where I am. I mean, I know, yeah.
How'd you find me here?
How did I find you? I'm Aloy, it's what I do.
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine.
Alva.
But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need.
27 degrees. It's 27 degrees here too, zombie.
I met your CEO.
Hey.
We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There's something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CEO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful.
There they are! The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased.
She tried to warn her about something, didn't she?
Us below, shall we?
Well, don't say anything, Aviation, because you obviously know what's going to happen here. But I can sense that something's not... something's not right.
Much of this was we had to pump a great deal of water out.
Oh, that symbol with the V, the upside down V.
The door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Farrow.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded, and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
Damn it, I didn't get a chance to talk to her though, to suss out what the hell's going on with this prick. Yeah, I know something about you. I don't know. Can I talk to the CEO? Okay, can I say something to him?
That door is all that stands between me and destiny.
Indeed, my CO.
Yeah, alright, let's go for a swim.
So many years.
This water's warm. Seems like a hospital.
The water is warm? Really?
It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom.
Is that what I think it is? Is it lava? Son of a bitch, so they're tapping into a volcano. Who the hell's talking in the... Hang on, that's me. That's my voice. I can hear my voice. I think from you, Aviation. Is it? But I can hear you eating. Not that I care. It doesn't worry me, but... I'm not sure if you're aware, but I can... Oh, no, now you just... You forgot to mute me. Oh, shit. Enter the ruptured pipe. Okay. There's something else.
This would get me inside.
Yeah, look, I've got to admit, I don't know if I could do this in real life. I can't think of anything worse, much worse, than swimming around underwater like this in narrow confined spaces. That's why those people do the cave diving and that. Crazy. I respect their courage, but it's a crazy thing to do. Yeah. Exploring those sinkholes and all that. Yeah. What, so the fan pauses? Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I've probably got to hurry up even more. So I don't want to get sucked into that. There's an open door there, so I'm guessing Are you kidding? So it won't let me swim into that little room in there? Are you serious? There's a gap behind me. Okay, there it is there. Okay, you can just go in through here. Ah, fun corridor. Alright, figured it out, eventually.
Stop the turbine. Wait.
Nice. This isn't on a timer, I hope. Okay. Yeah, why not? I'm underwater in a confined space. I don't know where the hell I'm going. Why not stick some fans in there too, just to make it more...
Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the clone in?
Oh, look, aviation, a gym.
Looks like an exercise room?
Oh, look, I can renew my gym membership.
Here I am again, hiding in the gym, writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
The good old treadmills. Advanced 20th century technology. Well, they certainly don't look after the bathrooms in this place. Wow.
The living area. It's pretty big, too.
Well, considering I spent nearly 1,000 credits on this uniform, I'm going to need those. Oh, look at that! Microwave oven. Coffee maker. Oh, look at that. Look at the detail. I wonder what brand of soft drink that is.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of.
What?
Without him, who knows?
A
I
harem?
don't even understand what happened to him.
The girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
What? What, you mean what, there was a harem down here? In the trillionaire's underground survival bunker. Oh my goodness, this is getting... this is getting a bit, okay. Wow. Wow, aviation, so he really did want to live like the Pharaoh. Wow. Look at those Coke cans. He had a freaking harem in here. So...
Hey DJ, hi chat, emoji waving hand.
Hey, hello. Yeah, but what's happening?
Good day, yay bud. How's it going?
I hope everyone had a chance to visit Zombie. I'm going to put the next channel link in the chat. I actually just realised, I don't know if you can hear me Bill there, but...
Good thanks, emoji smiling eyes.
Val... I don't think I put your...
Vilda Valkyrie URL.
Yeah, I don't think I put your link in the chat. I can't remember now if I did or not. I didn't. Well, I did now. Can you do me a favour if I forget next time? Can you please remind me? Because sometimes I just forget. Did I tell Ted what he needed to hear or only what he wanted to hear? Did I want to lead him to salvation or also he's being in a universe bereft of the trappings of techno-nihilism? Uh-oh. Really? Okay, this is getting interesting. I mean, if that's what motivated him to do that, that's really quite... It's very disturbing. Right. Let's just make sure that I haven't missed any...
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid.
I should be using the audio dialogue more often when I can. Anyway, so I don't think I missed anything. I've already done those dialogues down there, that one there. In fact, that was probably the next one I was supposed to do down here. Was it this one, was it? Yes, it was. Okay. Right, so there's another bedroom here. Look at that, with the computer still going. Okay. So, we've explored. Yep, alright, let's keep going then. Going here.
Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in.
Yeah, I don't know, Aloy. Maybe it's better not to let them in. Oh, this is an alternative way of getting in there. Oh, okay. Let's go up here.
Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker.
It's a Sith temple. I found the Sith temple. Look, Aviation. I found Palpatine's home. Now we can finally destroy the Sith. And it does. I don't know why, but as soon as I looked at it, I thought a Sith temple. Okay, well, what it really is Egyptian, obviously. Egyptian influenced. Right, I really need to have a good look at this place.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the hollow singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
Uh-oh.
Locked. What about the main door?
I don't want to let them in. I'm going to have to, but I don't really want to let them in. Right, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to arm myself with the slingshot. So if these pricks start attacking me, at least I'm ready. Good old slingshot. Alright. I've got my health. I won't be I don't think they'll attack me, but it's always good to be prepared. Alright. No, wait a minute, that's the passage I came out of. Wait a sec, what about down this side? Is there anything down here? Join me, and together we will defeat the Sith. I'll never join you, Dooku. Yeah, what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to take 1 week off work and just watch all the Star Wars movies every day for a week or more. Okay. So I can rewatch them in peace and quiet. Okay, so I've opened the door, Aviation, so...
Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Hey, wait a minute. This CEO, he's not by any chance a descendant of Ted Farrow, is he? Don't answer the question. But, hang on a sec.
Pharaoh, renewed.
It is, it's him. He just said it, he's Farrow, he's son of a bitch. I think it's him. Anyway, let's see. Okay.
His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament.
We are sundered?
His deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant.
His assistant?
We will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
What's a raiment?
He is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Oh, then are they just modern clothes, are they? Is that what she's wearing? Oh, I don't like where this is heading. She looks hilarious.
Excellent.
I'm so used to wearing outlandishly up, and now she looks almost normal. It looks hilarious. Oh shit. Oh god. I hope that he doesn't think that she's going to be his wife or something like that, because that's pretty disturbing. But anyway, alright, don't say anything. Don't say anything. But oh my goodness, I feel so uncomfortable on her behalf. If I was a girl, I'd be feeling very uncomfortable right now.
You're magnificent.
Bloody hell. What is going on here?
Indeed.
And I'll tell you something else. You know what? You know what, mate? The fact that just because I didn't do one little thing that you wanted, and instead of discussing it, you immediately resorted to violence.
Hi, DJ.
Right?
Wanted to stop by and drop a like, headed to bed.
I'm really going to F you up when I get the chance, because I already know what type of person you are. Pokemon! Oh, hello, Pokemon. Oh, thank you.
Pokemon.
Sorry, I can't type. Oh, I can't type. I'm doing the same thing. I've got this brain fog because I'm freaking...
Thank you. Always appreciate your visits.
Yeah, thank you, Pokemon. I really appreciate your name. I know I said this 1,000 times, but your name makes me want to laugh. Pokemon instead of Pokemon. Wow. Anyway, as I was saying to you, right, so you have shown me who you really are. So you're a prick. You're like one of those absolutist type rulers, so I'm onto you. I'm frickin' onto you. Okay? Right, we'll be having words later. Actually, one other point that I want to make too. You fucking cocksucker. You could have just pointed the arrows at me. Why did you point it at her as well for? What has she done wrong? And she's been serving you well the whole time, and you just act like a prick. So you know what? Oh, I can't wait to teach you a lesson. Yeah. You know what your problem is, mate? Like other people who rule, most people who rule haven't earned the right. That's why you're useless. That's why your emperors like Caligula were useless, because they didn't have to do any work, they just get it handed over to them, and they take it for granted and abuse it. That's what happens. Oh no, not a statue of this. Oh god. Oh, for goodness sakes, up!
It's a monument to something.
Oh god, it's like he's decided that he's an Academy Award. It does. It looks like Academy Award. It's the Pharaoh Awards for people who've committed the most egregious crimes against Mother Nature or whatever. I hereby award this Pharaoh Award is hereby given to Shell Corporation, Rio Tinto, Nestle. Nestle. Oh shit. It looks like an Academy Award. That's hilarious. That's cracking me up. That's fucking hilarious. It's like the Woke Awards with that girl that looks shocked. Have you ever seen the Woke Awards? They've got a statue like that, but instead of his head, they've got this girl that has a shocked look on her face. And it's called the Woke Awards. Yeah. Hang on a sec, I've got to go to the bathroom, everyone. My apologies. Why do I have to sweat like this? Like, really? God's sakes. And that's why that ironing board should not be left there, because I just nearly whacked my eye on the corner of the thing, because I got it leaning up against the shower thing, because I had to move it while the washing machine's going, because if the washing machine goes into spastic mode, where it wobbles left and right a bit, it knocks over the ironing board that's leaning up against it, so I have to move it over there. Wow, I've got to be careful with that. Alright. So for the Ted Farrar Awards, and here's your host, Ricky Gervais, after the Golden Globes. Aviation, I need to say something actually. Now, I'm going to put his name in the chat, but are you familiar with Ricky Gervais? Okay. So am I. But I remember faces, like, I recognise people 20, 30 years later, but names are not very good. Okay? What you need to do, when you are bored, or feeling a little bit down, what you do is go into Google, right, and type
Golden Globe Awards,
and type that in that I just typed in then into the search. He presented he did it 4 times. Watch the footage of him and what he says to those people. I could not believe what he was getting away with. And finally, on the 4th one, people there got the shit, and then he got banned from ever hosting it again. Because he exposed some of the hypocrisy there. You have to watch it. It is freaking... You will laugh your ass off, but at the same time, yeah. Anyway, listen, I got to say something, right? I mean, this looks pretty, the way this is designed, but at the same time, I mean, if this isn't a monument to being a mega tosser, I don't know what is. Like, this is about as tosser as you can get. Like, seriously? Okay? Only emperors, only leaders like Julius Caesar or that are allowed to do this, because they earned the right. Okay? Eugene of Savoy, Gustavus Adolphus, whatever, that Swedish king, Frederick the Great of Prussia, those people that actually made something out of nothing, even if you don't completely agree with them, but they made something out of, they deserve that type of a statue, right? But someone that did nothing apart from just existing, but has the resources to do this, as far as I'm concerned, you are completely full of shit. And you have no right to do these type of monuments. Yeah, it caused the end of the world, but okay, but you know what I mean. Like in terms of actually doing something, like he didn't like it's. You know what I mean? Like if you put if someone puts a monument up, but if you put a monument up, okay, let's say I'm the king of Italy, right? And I reigned for 20 years, and I did fuck all. Why should I have a monument put up to me just because I existed? You should actually have done something, like done something.
Excellent. remember every detail of his Bohai for
The
posterity.
Roman emperors demonstrated that the best way to leave your mark is not through stupid statues of yourself or putting your name everywhere. It's by building a building, and then after you go, everyone says, he built that. Okay, Augustus built this, Hadrian built that, Trajan built that. Okay, Hadrian built the wall in England. All right, and he built his villa outside of Tivoli. Augustus found Rome a city of brick and left it a city of marble. You know, things like that. That's achievement. That's how you leave your name. Everyone knows that Marcus Agrippa built the Pantheon, even though Hadrian rebuilt it, but it's got his name. Everyone knows that. Okay, all those aqueducts in Rome, most Roman citizens, if you ask them, they know which aqueduct was constructed by which emperor, which one is the one by Claudius, which one. That's how you leave your legacy. Not by putting some bloody statue of yourself. You're just a wanker. That's what you are. Just a sort of strange. Well, that's the other irony too. In theory, that's right. In theory, he left his legacy. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so that's the main room with this statue. But there's a big side room in here. What the hell is this? Okay, let's have a look. This is so mysterious. I'm actually enjoying this. This game never ceases to surprise me a little bit. When you think that you've explored every type of environment, this now feels different again, even though it's like being inside a cauldron or inside what. But this feels completely different again. Like, seriously, you guys who did this game, you are fucking geniuses. You should have got the Game of the Year for this. In fact, this year you should get Game of the Year twice in a row because the game is that good that it gets awarded twice in a row. This is epic. This game is so epic, it's ridiculous. The size of the maps and everything. This really should have got Game of the Year. It shouldn't have been Elden Ring. Sorry, the Elden Ring. But, you know, I'm sorry. This is harder to do than Elden Ring, in my opinion. But anyway, look, I could be wrong. And I actually do like the Bloodborne games as well, though I never played Elden Ring, but I do like that type of game even though it's fucking hard. And you want to smash your controller half the time. But it's a great game to really test if you are a good gamer. Well, that's where you test yourself. But this is ridiculous. This is just so epic. It's almost beyond epic. I mean, this game now feels like it's twice as big or 3 times as big as Zero Dawn.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into
In fact, I think I'm getting a bit of Horizon overload right now.
That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Find anything interesting?
I can't make sense of it yet.
Oi, I'm trying to listen to that recording and you just interrupted me. Let me finish my... Hey, what's the matter with you? I'm the one running this show. You just follow me. Shut the... Be quiet. I'm guessing that this door leads me back into that other room. Oh no, it's a cutscene. Okay, here we go.
This is weird. Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Uh-oh.
Those certainly look threatening.
Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's
They look like those killer... Oh dear. I don't think they're statues. No, they're not statues, you can tell.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here.
Guess it's just us then.
Whoa! Hang on a sec! What? What the fuck are you doing? Why? Why do you leave me and her in there and you escape? You've got those guards with those big heavy guns and that, but you're not helping us. You piece of garbage. What? Oh, that's outrageous, Aviation. That is freaking outrageous. What the hell? I need to eat a snack. Hang on a sec. Fuck off. Right. Sorry, everyone. Just give me 2 minutes because I need to have this snack. Are you still there, Aviation? Okay, so now that really pissed me off. Okay, because his guards, especially those two with those heavy weapons, should be helping me, and instead they ran away. Okay, now, as far as I'm concerned, when I finish dealing with those creatures, I would tell that king and his mates to fuck off, and if they kept persisting, I would attack them. And that's just a dog of a thing to do. Yeah, prick. Yeah. That was that old thing that pisses people off here about the corporate culture. And it probably applies in America and that as well, but it definitely applies in Australia. What people know in Australia, including myself, is that the higher you go up the corporate ladder, the less work you do and the more of an arsehole you are. And it seems to be, like, accepted here. Okay? And when I was a financial controller, on more than one occasion, the CEO would sometimes call in the office and say, hey, why did you do the payroll? Why don't you let the girls do the payroll? And I would answer, because I don't want to forget how to do certain things in accounting, because they're important skills that you might need later. And the other thing is, if there's a problem with the system, I need to know how it works. I need to know how the payment works or whatever. And I would sometimes get into trouble because Sarah would say to me, but you're a chief financial officer, you should not be wasting your time with that. I remember one of them actually said to me in these words, you should not waste your time with that admin garbage. This said to me. And I said, the fact that you call it garbage, that's why I need to keep on top of all this. He says, what do you mean by that? And I said to him, and I answered him, and now you can understand why after 25 years I stopped working in the corporate sector. You know what I answered him? I said, the reason why you call it garbage is because you don't actually understand the importance of all this. You just focus on the sales team all the time. And you make the same mistake as most other CEOs and bosses and owners or whatever. You focus on the side of the business, like the selling side, but you forget that there's a whole other aspects of the business. There's the admin side, the accounting side, the IT side, or whatever, and they're just as important. You know what he said to me? He goes, that's a pile of. He said to me, that's a pile of shit. Because I wouldn't waste my time with that crap. That's what he answered me like that. And there was years of dealing with CEOs and sitting on boardroom meetings and mixing with very wealthy people because my parents were wealthy. That's why I understand and I know exactly how these motherfuckers think and how they do everything to rip us off. To rip off working class people, to rip off middle class people, to rip off anyone they can. And I learnt this because I would sit in boardroom meetings and I used to hear people speaking like that. Okay? All the time. So I can assure you that people in the real estate industry, for example, right? Because Australia's got one of the worst laws with renting. We have no laws to protect us here. Okay? For example, right? Actually, you know what? I better do this fight first before I start waffling on. Hang on a minute. Let me do this fight. Okay, hang on a minute. I need to find their weakness. Uploading data? What, you mean it's a corruptor? What, you mean I haven't come across a corruptor before? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep. And take... Yeah, no, I scan them. Oh yeah, because there's a thing to scan all the... Oh shit, well, I wonder what you would do in that situation. Actually, you know what? Don't worry about it. Did you see that jump attack that corrupt just tried to do on me then? Holy crap. That was nasty. I think one of them are down. Because wasn't the corruptor the last thing you had to fight in Zero Dawn? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? It was a massive corruptor. I do like, you know, this frisbee weapon. I do like that. That is perfect for breaking parts off these machines. That's why I've kept that frisbee. I don't use it very often, but when I do use it,
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
oh, so this guy's also got a focus as well. Oh God. All right, whatever. I almost forgot about tradition when I defeat a difficult enemy. Are we ready? 3, 2, 1. The immaturities. You're a chicken. Now you turn up with that big weapon. Well, where were you before when I needed your help, you twat? Anyway, whatever.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. His eyes. And I know now that he's watching me. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Did you discover some data?
A fragment. A testament to Ted's power.
Huh. I almost don't want to go through that door because I really not sure what I'm. Oh. All right, let's go in there. Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right, what are we doing now? Hang on. Yeah, but you see, here's the thing, aviation, right? People who recreate all these Egyptian statues and whatever, the thing is, though, is that we don't really understand the significance of them or their context. You know what I mean? I would have, yeah.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted.
This prick himself.
An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also control over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
Well, that was actually Ted Farrow himself. Oh, there you go. Anyway, having said that, though, Egypt did have
Energy Vulcan salute, DJ.
Egypt did have a lot of capable rulers. They did have a lot of capable rulers. We don't seem to have too much evidence, so we only have evidence of a handful of them that were quite useless, or there was something wrong with them, whatever. But the thing is, though, that what I find disturbing. Oh, hello, Topeka. How are you? Hello. How are you, Topeka? What are you up to? Whoops. Yeah, the thing
Good day
that
to Pika
the thing.
emoji Vulcan salute.
So the thing I find most disturbing about the Egyptian pharaohs, which I'm sure that most of you are already aware of, I mean, this business of marrying brothers and sisters and cousins and uncles and aunties, and you get the situation where your wife is also your grandma and your auntie and your second cousin twice removed, is really quite disturbing. And what made it even worse is that when Alexander the Great had his empire split up among the generals and Ptolemy took Egypt, do you know what him and his descendants did? They did exactly the same thing. They started marrying each other's brothers and sisters and uncles and aunties or whatever, and what made that really disgusting is that they were Macedonians. So they came from a culture where that was completely unacceptable. It was unacceptable to marry your cousin or whatever in those places. It was, maybe with your second cousin you could have got away. But anyway, generally speaking, that type of close was absolutely bleh. They found that disgusting. But when the Ptolemies took over Egypt, their family went along with this. You know that Cleopatra, before it became Julius Caesar's lover, she married her brother. Okay? So this is like 200 years after the Alexandria, like 250 years after Alexander passed through. That last line of royal Egyptian pharaohs that were the Ptolemies, they were doing exactly the same thing. Brothers and sisters in that. So by the time we got down to Cleopatra, whatever the Macedonian, her great parents physically looked like, those traits were all passed down in pure because no other person, non-Macedonian Ptolemy family member, ever got their genes into that family. It's really quite disturbing when you think about it, isn't it? And all that to keep purity, wow. Anyway. Alright, I've opened the door, so... Exactly, but they didn't know about genetics and whatever, but in fact, correct. No, but that's why some of the pharaohs like Tutankhamun died young as well, because of complications from the inbreeding.
Some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does.
Oh yes, especially the Habsburg, that famous square protruding chin in particular, yes. That was a serious problem with them. It's really quite, yeah, but it is quite disturbing, isn't it? But they didn't know about genetics. But at the same time, they must... See, the thing is... So this is the funny thing. That the effects of inbreeding were actually seen as a proof of purity. That's the irony. You see, you know what I mean? Because you look so odd, that's proof that you're unique or something like that. Instead of being interpreted for what it is, too much inbreeding, and your genetics are starting to break down. No, but in fact, if I'm not mistaken, the Habsburgs, did they end up going extinct as a family, or was it another Rob? They get infertile after a few generations. Oh God! You know what? No, I don't really want to find it.
If you will.
Shut up! I'll scan the frickin' device when I'm ready. You F right off. Okay? I got you down. You can wait a couple more minutes while I explore the area. Okay? Good. Seriously, I'm gonna bitch slap you if you talk to me like that again. Whatever you bloody CEO.
Scan the device.
Scan yourself. Bloody rude people. Fucking rude people. Oh no, not this living forever treatments again. Oh God. Oh, like the Chinese emperor that thought that mercury would make him live forever. Anyway. Pharmaceutical whack-a-mole? Oh, God. Yeah, of course, because after that, the pharaohs want to live forever. Wonderful. Okay, alright, so there's nothing more to collect, or no? Alright. Let's go and look at the dentist chair, because that's what it looks like. Looks like a dentist chair. You two are cowards! Should have helped me fight those two anyway, whatever. Is there anything on this side?
Tell me what your focus reveals about the device.
More dialogue.
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Please. Yeah. Scan the device.
I'll show you.
Far out. That's pretty heavy duty. So he's had something installed into each person's head, so that if he decides to have enough of them, so that's why they die. Are you fucking? Wow, what a. Oh God, I can't even find the words to describe how I feel about that right now. Jesus Christ, what? How could you be such a frickin'? So you basically put a termination chip in their brain. You son of a. Oh, that's just so. Oh God, I can't process that. I almost cannot process it. Okay, what I have to do now? Scan the chair.
Scan the device, if you will.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused.
Oh my goodness, so this was where he was getting the treatment.
Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted'll do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see in time.
She was being sarcastic, but he thought he was complimenting her. We're gonna have to put this guy down. We're gonna end up having to put this guy down. I can already see it. Because if he's a clone of Ted Pharaoh, then he's going to behave exactly the same. If he's a clone or a descendant or whatever the fuck's going on. But either way... Oh wow. Talk about having bad genes. Yeah, I have to admit this mission has really got me worked up a little bit because... I know this sort of shit could easily happen, and it could easily happen. Something like this. Well, like I said, we've got an example in history because the first emperor of China searched all over the world for an elixir for eternal life, and he was convinced that it was mercury. And in fact, when he was buried in his tomb, apparently in his tomb there's streams of mercury in his tomb. Okay, but they can't go in there because it's too dangerous. But yeah, this sort of crazy shit that people come up with sometimes. Like some kings and emperors have just not accepting the fact that there's a fixed amount of time to their rule, and they. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Unfortunately, yep. Yep. Well, in fact, there are videos that show how 18th century especially, 18th century living in America, 18th century Victoria living in Britain, the amount of toxic stuff that people have been exposed to, like the lead in the paint, for example. Apparently that lead, there was so much lead in the paint that you actually absorbed small amounts of it, even though the paint wasn't peeling off. Arsenic was very arsenic was very commonly used as well. I was shocked. Yeah. Because people didn't understand how that. Yeah.
Look at all this equipment.
Yeah, I know.
Closer to the heart of this place.
It's the old story, aviation. What happens is that when we're exposed to something like that, what it does is it shortens our lifespans, but doesn't stop us from reproducing. And so that's why you don't know. Like, there's no long-term effect. But I have thought about that too. Like, so houses, and the irony was it was the middle classes and upper classes that were most exposed to all this stuff because they were the ones who could afford that paint and those decorations and the radiant toothpaste or whatever, and so they got exposed to a lot of the whereas the working class and that were exposed to the more traditional toxic environment, like working in the coal mine or something like that. But yeah, there was a YouTube video. Okay, that I've never heard before. Okay, that one I've never heard.
A geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel.
Fucking
Even I can run it. And let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
So this prick has booby-trapped. Oh, you prick. Why shouldn't I be surprised that you would do that? Okay, where's the other video recording? There's another one there. Okay, so looks like we're going to be on our tippy toes in here.
Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
I so hope I get a chance to beat him up. I really do. I'm pretty sure that I will, but anyway. I cannot wait to beat this guy up. I'm actually disliking him. He's probably the most dislikable character in the entire game I've come across so far. Right. Are you sure that I can't break that?
Break it open!
You sure I can't break it open? No. Oh yeah, there it is. I've learnt now with this game to look everywhere.
Open that door.
Okay. So now I can zip line up there.
Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea.
Is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea. I didn't ask your opinion. Am I going to get attacked in here? No.
Did you make it to the other side?
Oh, we can get his clearance thing. Oh, that would be really useful. Right, before we do that, the first priority of the DJ is looting. Sorry, but that's just the way it is.
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here.
Oh, that gave me a... It gave me a... I think it gave me a bomb. Yes, it did. A blast trap. Okay, cool. I could actually use a couple of those. Alright. Move down here. No. No loot box here. That one. Oh! Actually, I need to message someone quickly about work. Whoops. Alright, hang on a minute. Let me search and make sure that I haven't missed anything in here. Actually, no, I'll do this. No, I better message him first, actually, because if I forget, I'll be really upset. Alright, hang on one sec. It's just work. I'm just going to ask him if the bins have been emptied. That's all I need to ask. Sorry about this. I don't usually like using the... Sorry, everyone. Just hang on a sec. Just need to double check with him. Because otherwise I can't go to work tomorrow if they haven't emptied the bins. I'm pretty sure they did. The council was just a bit late today because they don't miss a day. Unless an absolute catastrophe has happened. But I need to double check because I don't want to turn up there tomorrow and then he goes, the bins are full. What am I going to do? I mean, I can pile stuff in a pile, but then it just pushes the... Then I've got to fill it up a week later and... Anyway.
There. Omega clearance. Got it.
2 minutes ago?
What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Why? I don't understand. It's nearly 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Why did they empty the bins at 4 o'clock in the afternoon? They're supposed to do it by midday. What the hell?
I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me, by leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden for the past.
I need to pause that for a sec, so... Okay. Okay, so they did 2 minutes ago. Right, so that means I do have to go to work tomorrow. That's not going to affect the stream, because I'm still going to be streaming. But what that does mean, though, is that I then need to put the alarm on for tomorrow morning so I don't forget. And then I'm fine. Yeah, sorry about this. I don't like... Yeah, I'm one of these people, right, that I hate using my mobile phone. I never use it when I drive. And I don't like using it when I'm talking to people, in the middle of talking to people. And I don't like using it in the middle of a stream. Because I believe you should focus on what you're doing. But when it's work related like that, I can't help it. Alright, so he's just confirmed the bins are empty. That means now I can go there tomorrow. Which now means, I'm just double checking it now, which means now I've just activated the alarm for the early morning, just before sunrise. Yep, there you go. And all my stuff is there ready for tomorrow. So I'm ready to go for work tomorrow. And I have to do this now for a few weeks because I need to earn some money again because now I spent... Okay, so I literally emptied everything I had saved up at home from the last, say, 8 or 9 months of working, right? I spent it all on this TV. And that's the main reason why I'm doing real life work at the moment, is because I've now realised I've got to replace... Eventually I have to replace this phone because it's already 8 or 9 years old, right? And so technology only lasts so long. So basically I've got the same problem with my other stuff that I have with the TV, except that these things aren't glitching out yet. So my TV had all those bright patches in it. But the phone's 9 years old. My PC, I spoke to Ben the other day, a few weeks ago. That PC actually might be 11 years old. That's 2014, that PC. Alright? So it's you see what I'm trying to say is that eventually things are going to start breaking, and I need to have the money there ready to replace it straight away. So now I've got to save up again and have it put aside in case my phone or PC fail or something else fails. Because remember I had to replace my toaster because that died. Because I had that for freaking 15 or 20 years. And that's the main reason why I'm working. It's not so much to put money aside for my retirement, though I need it for that as well. But the main reason at the moment is I need to put money aside because I know that I've got 2 or 3 more things. Even that PS4, right? That PS4 tomorrow could malfunction, and then I'm forced to get a PS5. I may not be able to get a chance to wait for the PS6 to come out. You know what I mean? So, and I need, so I have to, yeah. That's why I have to work. I don't mind because I get on with these people, whatever, but that's why I'm hammering, like, to this week I'm going to be doing 2 days. I have to do it. Because when these things need to be replaced, I need to have the cash there immediately to replace it. Not that I go and take the money out of my freaking term deposit or whatever. That's supposed to be for my retirement. Okay? So that's the situation I'm in. So it's not I'm not in a disastrous situation, but I just need to be mindful that I need to have money aside to replace. And there's one other thing too that I haven't done that I need to do eventually. It'll either be this year or the next year. I've got to go to the dentist. I haven't been in 6 years, and that's too long. That's really too long, and I'm a silly doofus for leaving it this long. So as soon as I get a few $100 saved up, I'm going to have to go to the dentist. And I know that just a normal clean, with no complications or the average price in Australia for that, because it's Sven and that confirms, because I asked Sven, I asked Nick, I asked Ben, a couple other people, the average price, just to do the normal stuff, $300. That's assuming there's absolutely no problem, no teeth to be capped, no root canal, no filling that's coming out or anything like that. Okay? Because dentistry in Australia is very, very expensive, as I assume it is in other countries, but here it's prohibitively expensive. And on top of that, because we get treated like garbage here, right, any dentistry work is not covered by Medicare. Alright? So Medicare will cover fucking cosmetics, certain types of cosmetic surgery, but will not cover dentistry. Apparently the oral hygiene is completely unimportant, even though history has taught us that oral hygiene is extremely important, because rotting teeth fucks up your heart and your other organs. But in Australia, no, the dentists can charge a premium. Because you know how many dentists used to come to Mercedes-Benz to buy an E320 or an S500? That's one of the most expensive cars you can buy. Most of my customers who were buying those type of expensive were doctors and dentists, right? But when I go to get my teeth cleaned, I've got to pay $300 It's a rip-off. It's a disgrace. Anyway, let's keep watching the.
No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them.
So he wanted to be immortal so he could be around in case those people that went travel to that planet on that star come back. What? Really? That's one of these motivations?
Time. And energy. Some test of the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again. to get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance.
That's just really like, so, that is just so, oh god. Oh, just the thought of that.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now.
I wonder if this is going to be the classic scene from a movie. He opens the door and just gets immediately annihilated, even though he was warned. Anyway, let's see.
Pharaoh's legacy is mine. Is that?
It's him.
He's alive! So he is alive! What? What? And I don't like... Oh, you see, it didn't...
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses. Firing!
Oh, you are a fuck. Are you fucking? Are you absolute? Are you fucking? Oh, you're gonna go down for that. Really? Oh, I forgot to reload. And as for you, my friend, you are going to get a Bart Simpson slingshot. Here, have this one as well. Prick. Bloody cowards! You wouldn't use those weapons against those creatures, but you use them against a girl. Like, seriously? I mean, how much more dirty can this prick get, aviation? What the fucking hell? Oh, look at this, there's lava pouring in from above. Uh-oh, I don't like the looks of this. What the hell? There's lava pouring in from above! That's the problem with those slingshots. You got to be really careful with how you use them.
Rig the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
Yeah, but hang on a sec. I need to loot people first, though. No, I want the loot. Shouldn't that lava be causing me damage? Oh, it did. Hang on a sec, lava. I need to loot. You need to respect my looting.
Okay?
I mean, who does that? Who does that to someone that helped them out so much, and then you freaking just kill them like? How can you be such a? I don't understand that. Oh, I pressed the wrong button by mistake. Really? You took that long to craft it?
No way!
We're supposed to go this way, or where we're supposed to go? I don't know where we're supposed to go. Yeah, not where we're supposed to go. Oh no, it's that way. Quick, this way. Oh, where are we going now? Oh, bloody lava's everywhere. Okay, I think... I mean, how could the soldiers be fighting me? Like, don't they want to survive as well? I know it's a video game, but still. Hang on a sec, I need to get the loot. I'm sorry, but the loot's more important than the lava. I mean, just look at this, for example, right? The way the game is doing this lava and that, I mean, that's just... I mean, I just can't help to be continuously feel happy at looking at this, that someone can actually program a single-player campaign game and do an excellent job of it. Not all gaming has to be multiplayer, Call of Duty, toxic bullshit, cheating, hacking. See? And also, aviation, I could see now why you were looking forward to me doing this, because this is a fucking awesome mission. This is an awesome mission. It's disturbing, it's shocked me in some ways, but it's a freaking awesome mission. Okay, well that's just a megalomaniac. Well, he did have to head off, so he did end up heading off, didn't he? Well, actually, you know what? I don't want to sound like a spiteful person, but that was actually too kind. Because that would have been instantaneous. He deserved to suffer. He deserved to really suffer for that. That's just terrible. I mean, why the hell? How could he throw that... Anyway, whatever. Alright, hang on a minute, where did I come from? Didn't I come from there? If I came from there... Yeah, so it has to be this one. Yeah, okay, I just got...
Get over there! You okay?
Takes 3 bombs to kill them, but it does get them. Another one. You do realise that your king is dead, and that is why I don't like the slingshot sometimes, because it's so easy to overshoot like that, like I just did then. One of the reasons why I like them, like they're good against humans and that, but you just got to be careful with overshoot. Yeah, that's what the problem with the slingshots. I hope you'll follow me, Alba.
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
Oh, he's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
The way she worded that. Nice. She should be a diplomat. She's perfect.
You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. And instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
Oh, so...
Can't wait to meet her.
Oh, cool. So she's going to be another character that hangs around at the base. Oh, nice.
Varl will give you a better focus and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Good day, EMU.
She's actually, that actually makes sense. That's a welcome addition to the team, actually. I do like her.
We need to capture Hephaestus.
Hey, Eric, how are you, man?
The ferry, maybe I should stop by landfall.
And guess what, Eric? One of your compatriots is in the party with me. She's in Norway as well.
Good day, Eric.
I just got a trophy. Discovered Pharaoh's fate. Okay. Right, so I hope everyone had a chance to go and visit Build there, so I'm going to put the next link in the chat. Yep, Crazy Viking. I've got another Crazy Viking here in the party.
Eric Crazy Viking URL.
Oh, so you know it's Build there. Oh, okay. He said straight away, hello, Build there. Nice. Okay. Well, Aviation, that was an excellent mission. I really enjoyed that. Yeah, I could see why you were waiting for me to do it. Yeah. Right, I need to go to my work desk. So what are you up to, Eric? Yeah, actually, I don't know if you heard what I said before, But I really, really enjoyed. That was an awesome mission. I can see why you were hanging around, waiting for me to play that. Yeah, I really did enjoy that. Yeah, some of it was a bit disturbing, but oh, what do you expect? But yeah, yeah. So all right, no worries, Aviation. Well, thank you for keeping me company. And yeah, I'll be back in. What's today? Monday. Might not be to the weekend though if I have to work Friday, but it should be about 3 to 5 days. I'll be on this game in 3 to 5 days, and then next week back on Lego style. Yeah, all right, no worries. All right, well, listen, we'll have a good sleep, and I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you soon.
Just getting the kids ready for school.
You're getting the kids ready for school, and Aviation's about to go to bed. Just hang on one sec. I just need to exit the party. Just so I can hear a little bit better. Yeah, I can hear better now. Yep. Right. Pouch upgrade? Really? And it lets me upgrade it again. Oh, it's fully upgraded. So does that mean... Well, wait a minute. Are we talking about this? Oh, it's giving me 180 shots in the thing, in the... Look, it's 180. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. Oh, that's awesome. Cool, because that's a really good weapon. When you're really up against a tough enemy, you want to unload a lot of shots. I've noticed, Eric, you keep saying getting the kids ready for school. So you've got more than one, because the only one I'm aware of that you have is Nikolai, who's your son. So you have another son or daughter, do you, as well? Because I wasn't aware that you had. I mean, yeah, I wasn't aware that you had. I thought you only had one child, so you've actually got two. Oh, cool. Did I do everything I needed to do here? Open the stash. We're going to... No. We need to do this one. Okay. Right, so we've got that. And... I think that might be it as far as, unless there's a hidden treasure. Uh-huh. Okay, so what I need to do now... So in fact, I need to go back to my main base. So in fact, I need to go back to... Uh-oh. I may have forgotten. No, that's the base there. Yeah, that one. What do you mean? I'm not next to the fire... Oh, no, I'm not. Pain in the ass. What's this? Is that a drone or a... It's a black box. Why is there an unknown here? Actually, you know what? I want to know what that unknown is, because that must have been when I recovered a tall neck. So it's revealed some hidden spots and I didn't notice. Got to... It's so humid here, dude. What the hell? What's so humid? One other thing too that I was going to check very quickly. There's something that I've forgotten. There's something I've forgotten to do. Oh, you can only do it when you're on a workbench. That you can look that up. That's why I can't see it. Okay. Oh! I don't believe it. There's a workbench right here. There you go. Okay, so what do I need to do? Outfit upgrades? Really? Not muzzle upgrade, I am wearing it. Oh wow, it keeps letting me upgrade it because see what happens when you collect a lot of stuff? This is why I do this. Look at that. So I've already put it 3 out of 5. Perfect. And there's something else missing too. And an outfit upgrade, it wants me to upgrade this one as well. Really? Alright. I need a thumbs-door tail for that one. No. Pouch upgrade, that's what I'm after. Okay. What's this? An owl feather. An owl feather. Okay, well I said I was going to go and have a look at that area and that's what I'm going to do. So the owl feather... You know, I cannot remember you can go through the substructure or not and come out the other side. I can't even remember. I may have to go inside to try and find this place. Is it possible that it's actually outside of the structure, is it? Well, you know what? That's a bastard of a thing to do. You made me think that it was in there, but in fact it's not. It's outside. That's a bastard of a thing to do to someone. Anyway, whatever. I'm going to fast travel here because I think I've done a boo-boo. I think I've done a boo-boo. The scenery in this game, I'm tired of talking about how good the scenery is of this game. Wow, this is a lot of hard work just to get to an unknown. And this is assuming that I didn't get caught out, and then in fact it is on the inside of the building. Oh, wait a minute, there's an underground... No, I never noticed this before. Oh, there you go. Oh, wow. Okay, so I might just save myself a hell of a lot of a headache here. Oh, it's one of these good blasted flowers. Yep, that. Okay, so that was definitely worth the effort. And on top of that, now what we do is I must be mindful of the time too, because actually it's getting close to cooking dinner now. Actually, it's already 4:30. I don't know what to do. Can't you just let me climb up to the top? You can't let me climb up to the top, can you?
You get a strong color out of this.
Right. Now hopefully now I can go and get this owl feather. Okay, so now finally no. Got the feathers on the first go too. Nice. Okay, so now what I need to do is Couldn't care less about you guys at the moment. The last thing on my mind. What I really like to do is I like to just jump off and go straight to my... Here we go. Right, so all I need to do now is just fast travel back to a base like this one. And then all I need to do is just sell a couple of things and I'll have the shards I need to upgrade that. Oh, sorry for stretching like that, but it's so humid in here. Really stifling. Right, so... Oh, there's a trader right here. There you go.
You, Outlander. Come and trade.
No, not those, you dum-dum. I think I only needed 100 though, didn't I? Yeah. So now I can go here.
Welcome, friend.
Probably what I should do, have a look at what the next one is. If it's not too hard, I might as well upgrade, because I've only got 3 or 4 to go. Really. Huh. What, you mean there's something else to upgrade apart from the bombs? I need 3 owl feathers. I bet you it's the... Is it the cache? Because if it's the cache, I can do that. It's the cache. Okay, that's easy. I can fix that. No sell, you dum-dum. Oh, 896, okay. The enduring has been endurable.
I'm back. The voice changer didn't work, so Emma, try something else, cutie.
Well, actually, John, what you could do isn't there anything you can use, like you,
may or may not do my voice instead.
No, but what I'm thinking, John, is You can change the sound of your voice by talking through a handkerchief. So I wonder if you can get something. What's the thing they use in studios? And it's a little round thing with a fabric in the middle that can make your voice sound different. I'm wondering whether that might help. Yeah.
Mask?
Not a mask, but it's like a round. It looks like a lollipop, but you speak into it and it makes your voice sound a bit different. I don't know what it's called. Yeah.
Never thought I would hear such a thing.
Ball and gag emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Moonfish skin. Okay, let's try that one.
I may find an online voice changer.
Ball and gag. Wow. I'm not talking about freaking whatever that's called. You're thinking of Pulp Fiction or something. Get out of it? No way.
You should try some not cooking while you're here.
Hang on a sec.
Don't forget your duty later. Even Outlanders see that Bala is treacherous.
Yeah, whatever, man. I mean, yeah. I mean, you guys bust my frickin' balls all the time with frickin' stuff that you got to sell, and then when I do need it, you don't have it.
Keep your plate bright.
Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't think she's going to be sell. I don't think they sell resources. I think they just. It's just the cooking, isn't it? Yeah, no, it won't. No. All right. So what we'll do.
The truth of the visions were revealed by this Outlander.
So how do I grab these moonfish? Do I just dive in there and... Oh, he disappeared! caught him. Got it. I caught him. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, that's so good. Which literally means I can literally just go back here. Because my thing, oh, that's cool. So at least I got rid of that pain. An online voice changer? Actually, that would work, John, because you're not streaming, you're making an edited video. And so that would actually work. So there should be a program you can use where you could talk into it, save your voice, and then it could play back and sound different. Yeah. Yeah, that should work actually. That should be fine. I mean, there's nothing wrong with your original voice, but like I said, if you want to use a different voice first.
No, I have to find him.
You should see her spear in action.
Two upgrades? What's the other one? What was that, a moonfish as well, was it? Oh, look at that, I've got enough to do this one as well. Oh, look at this. Fully upgraded. Oh, look at that. So, I've got the light arrow. Got 3 left to go. Alright. Well, you know what? We might as well just do all these, because I will need this. Especially later when things get harder. Salmon skin. Okay, that's easy. Alright, where's the salmon? Yeah, okay.
Now, what is your looking for?
Yeah, okay, so...
Walk with honor your enemies.
Walk with strength.
Honor and...
I've got a question to ask though. Of all the places to look for salmon, and you take me... here? Really? Alright, whatever. Okay, while that happens, I'm going to put my dinner in the oven, because it's ready. Well, not ready, but it's... there. Here.
Damn, found one already that looks promising.
Just hang on a sec, because I'm just literally trying to put my dinner in the oven. I could have taken my headphones off. I really apologise for that. It's a bit careless on my part. I'm so used to wearing them, sometimes I just forget that I've got them on. Right. Now, Get my dinner. I need these. Bag. Yep. So I keep one plastic bag, right, inside another plastic bag. Because I don't trust the plastic that or something or whatever as well. I'll do it this way. Okay, so I need not mushroom, tomato. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. Yeah. Okay. Right, so that should be, if I remember correctly, be 15 minutes on one side and maybe a bit longer on the other. Got this one here, so about 15 minutes. Okay, right. Oh, did you find one, did you? Nice. You know what, I might be better off climbing up here.
Bet a diner would be interested in this.
I just don't know if I can get across this, or whether I'm going to have to actually use a... I think I might be able to, because it sort of plateaus out a little bit, and then there's more rock to climb, but then another plateau. It's not actually a mountain. Like a... So I'm hoping that when I get to the top here, I can just sail down the other side. Anyway, we're going to find out when we get to the top here. It really feels like in this place that they scan certain real environments. Okay, so there it is there. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I bet you now if I do this, I can probably sail down. How does that recalculate to 250? Hang on, whatever.
Things holding up?
I'm assuming there's a river or a lake or something around here somewhere. I probably could just teleport it to any lake and I would have found the salmon. But it's insisting that I do this. Oh, that's why. No wonder. Oh, no wonder. They're infested in here.
I got it to work.
I'm not surprised, John. Got it. I got it. I got the actually, you know what? While I'm here, I might as well catch a couple more just in case. Okay, so that was just the bone. I'm actually surprised by how many salmon are in this little tiny pond.
Sounds to my stash.
Oh look, the one just spawned right next to me. Just got the bone this time. I just got the boon. Where the frickin' hell am I? I don't even know where I am. Okay, well... So this is all unexplored territory. Okay. Yeah, there should be plenty of resources for voice altering, whatever. You know what you should do, John? If you can, you should try and find voice altering so you sound like Darth Vader or Yoda or something like that. That would be hilarious. Don't be too proud of this technical, logical terror you've constructed. The ability to destroy a planet is insignificant next to the power of the Force. Don't try to frighten us with your sorcerer's ways, Lord Vader. Your sad devotion to that ancient religion has not helped you conjure up the stolen data tapes, or given you clairvoyance enough to know the location of the rebels' hidden fortress. I find your lack of faith disturbing.
I spent like $40 and all I had to do is download a free app, emoji grinning squinting face.
Vader! Enough of this! Vader, release him! As you wish. This bickering is pointless. Now, Lord Vader will show us the location of their... Actually, I forget a bit of the dialogue, that last bit that Tarkin says before he says, we shall crush them in with one swift stroke. I can see that this place is going to be a pain in the ass to get back to. Mamma mia. Yuck. Do I have to swim in that green water? Hang on a sec, what the fuck's going on here? What the bloody hell am I going all the way around there for? Oh, for fuck's sake, I could have just fast travelled straight into the middle of the base. Idiots. I didn't think I would have to go negotiate all this fucking wall. Wow, what a bitch. What an absolute bitch, and look what it's doing, it's still making me go around the corner. What the hell? But why? Why is this wall continuing? When does it end? Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Fuck, that pissed me off. For fuck's sake, all that just to get around to here. Wow. Oh, dude. Oh, wait a minute, I know where I am. I'm completely wasting my time. I'm completely wasting my time. I'll have to go talk to him. But I actually wasted my time. There's no workbench here. You freaking idiot.
I never thought we'd see the vision.
Anyway, so I didn't get up impatient, but sometimes this game...
Moments later, the entire grove was filled with lights.
Like the days of the...
Aloy, I was just telling Cavo how you revealed the visions after Regala's attack on the cool route.
I've always wondered what Chief Icaro saw and heard the day he conquered the Grove. Now we know.
I'm sorry you don't get to see it too.
It's okay. I know a chaplain who was there.
The deeds of the Ten have always inspired us in battle. Now they will guide us towards peace as well. All thanks to you, Aloy.
I heard from
Is that playback device working properly?
Yes. Thank you for helping to fix it.
I've brought you more of the voices you're collecting.
Another chance to learn about this lost war.
Huh? What, you mean she sells... Oh my goodness. Well, she actually sells this stuff with the black box. You can actually buy it. I didn't know you could do that.
We will honor the voices here. Let me know when you're ready to part with them.
Will the new voices I brought help you?
I don't know much about this other great battle you said these recordings are from. So anything I can learn helps me understand how these warriors fought.
The locator beacon on the recordings has led me to others, but the signal doesn't always travel very far.
You're lucky that the old ones speak to you. I wish I could hear their call.
I have more voices for you to preserve.
You honor the fallen.
I didn't know that this lady carries such interesting loot. Okay, so that one I'm going to have to get. Just one. Okay, so I bought everything I can. I don't want to buy any more yet, but I didn't realise that she had stuff in here that was so nasty. Tide Ripper, Tailfin, and Luminous. Oh my god, this game is just so... Dark Assassin, are you in the chat by any chance? You're hiding in the chat? You spent like $40 and you had to download a free app. You spent $40. How can you spend $40? It's not a free app then, isn't it? I just can't get over the stuff that this lady sells me.
There is so much we still have to learn about this war. Every voice you bring helps me to understand more.
I hope you find what you want from these recordings.
Teaches us a lesson about courage.
Yeah, you see, go to a workbench. There you go. I don't think there's a workbench here, though, is there? Oh, yes, there is. There is, it's over there. And actually, you know what? I probably should do that, and also, there's a side mission. There's a side mission as well around there, so I might as well unlock that side mission too while I'm here. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know about that. The black recording, that they actually sell you that really good stuff.
No, I bought a physical voice changer from Amazon for $4. Then I needed a mic that costed me $20 and they didn't work, so I just did.
So you just download it. What does the hunter have? I think the general rule is that the hunters in the crowded places like this have got good weapons and that,
Online voice changer app.
but bad resources. Yeah, I thought so. But what I will do, I should buy another travel pack just in case. Okay. Alright. Let's go and upgrade this. Bass skin, really? To do it again? Wait a minute, was I going to talk to that I might as well talk to that person without...
That's her.
The tribe has asked so much of her.
What are you doing? Sorry about that, it's the alarm for my... flip my steak over.
It's not like she doesn't have anything to gain.
Never felt so alive. It's not like she needs the practice either.
I think I might head over to the hunting grounds later, you in? First to a full strike.
She can hear us. She knows we're talking about her. Nothing to lose then. Champion, a word.
I saw you training in 50 over there.
I needed the practice. My blade's not as quick as I'd like.
Start
It's to bed, it's 2 am.
Are you going to bed?
There she is. We should ask her.
GM cutie.
The tribe has asked so much of her already. How do they do it?
Okay, John.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Could you imagine what it
Hang on, I'm trying to type a... Have a good sleep. Yeah, okay, take care, John.
Sleep, John.
Have a good one.
1 sec ad.
A 1 sec ad. Yeah. Now, I'll be interested to hear this voice changing thing. I'll be interested to hear that. Yeah.
Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hikaru won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again,
Add done
I would be
emoji
honored
grinning
to invite
squinting
you to
face.
Thanks, John. I really appreciate that, man. That you watched the ad.
I will award you prizes
Yeah.
for victory.
I hope
Not
it
just
was
from
an
the
interesting
arena,
ad.
but also for medals won at hunting
I get really
grounds.
boring ones
You'll be
like
able to trade them for some of the
homeowners
tribe's
insurance
very
and
best
To fix the ballista,
pet food. They're really boring. The pet food ones I really dislike those because I found out that a lot of those dried food and they're not really that good for your cat and dog.
back to me here when you're done.
Pokemon and
I'll see what I can do.
Pokemon and what?
If you're going back into the wilds,
New car? Or do you mean NASCAR? I think you meant NASCAR. Pokemon and NASCAR.
every Tenakth soldier
Wow.
carries a tag carved
Simple
with the
man with simple
squad symbol.
needs.
Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief.
An American
And
car
there are
dealership
bounties
named
involved,
Nuker.
if that matters to you.
Oh, I thought you typed a misspelling. I thought you meant NASCAR.
Here, a small reward for your efforts. But don't let your guard down. There are still many outposts in the wilds.
Thank you, champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista. Can't wait to get that ballista fixed.
Oh, she gave me a squirrel bone and a J bone, which are actually not that easy to,
In good working order. Aloy, need to turn in some tags or trade some medals? Maybe you won some from hunting grounds. But if you want to turn in the parts, we need to open the arena. You'll have to talk to Kala.
Oh, sorry. I don't actually have any tags right now.
No problem. Let me know when you find some.
But didn't you just say that I had some in my pocket? Trade metals? Shit, look at the weapons that she has. Look at that, that's a purple... Oh, look at that weapon, that's pretty strong. That's got tear damage. I have to grab this one. Because it's purple, which means it's stronger than that one. No, I can't ignore that.
After all this time, you finally visited the arena.
So you are there, Dark Assassin. I knew you were there. I just knew you were there. I don't know how I knew you were there. I just knew you were there. Or did you just arrive? Because I was asking about you about 10 minutes ago. Did you just arrive now, Dark Assassin, or have you been in the chat
Good
for...
day, Dark Assassin.
Have you been in the stream for a while? That's probably the one that I need to replace. Yeah, okay. What outfits does he have?
I've just arrived, got home about half an hour ago.
You just arrived. Okay, because about 20 minutes ago, I was trying to figure something out, and I started saying to the chat, Dark Assassin, are you there? Because I know you're there. Do you know what I need to do here? And then you ended up turning up 20 minutes later. That's
What
funny.
were you asking?
I can't remember now. I can't remember. Oh, whatever it was, I ended up working it out anyway. Okay, I didn't know.
Good luck on the hunt.
Son of a bitch, so she gives you bloody decent stuff.
Safe travels.
She gives you decent stuff, this young lady. Holy crap. I mean, you know what that means too, that now I need to apply a, I have to apply a coil. I might have to use the fire coil for now. Yeah, I'll use this one for now. And then when I upgrade it, I can then,
Hey DJ.
I think that's a wiser decision,
You need
isn't
to
it?
open the arena and you also need some shards to actually fight. I highly recommend Death Seeker's Shadow in the North under AR.
Hey Pool Cube, how are you, man?
Good day, Pool Cube.
Yeah, I've got to unlock the, yeah, I'm going to go and unlock the theater.
I already have enough bristleback tusks on me.
Yeah, so what I have to do, I think, is the ballista. There's a ballista that needs to be repaired.
It'll be good to have the arena open again.
You stood certain.
Outlander.
I don't have enough currency. You know what? I don't even feel like... Okay, you know what? Okay, so I will remember...
The Tanakh awaits you.
Okay, well this I will remember. I will remember that this base has because it's the arena. The memorial grave in the arena. So I will remember, I should remember that in theory. There. Okay.
We'll come back anytime.
Cluster bombs?
Don't forget to change your armor. You're still wearing Sobek's raiment from Pharaoh's tomb.
Yes, I know. And in fact, thank you, because I've been wearing it for a little bit, and I wasn't sure if I should just keep it there or not, but yeah, you're right. The one I was wearing...
Which has some of the worst stats in the game.
I think it was this one I was wearing, wasn't it? Yes, it was the purple one. Okay, so what's her weakness? Is fire and electricity. So fire and electricity.
How are you anyway? It's been a few streams since I last caught you. I've noticed one just disappeared.
Yeah, yeah, so Dark Assassin, okay, just hang on a sec. I'll explain it in a sec, what happened. No, I want the fire damage resistance. Oh, stamina regeneration. God, the way this thing works is annoying. I'm gonna put that one. Okay. That's it.
Good supplies. They keep you alive.
So you got frost bomb, explosive bomb, and cluster bomb. Burst dodge. Oh yeah, so she dodges after you use the weapon. Okay.
Come. Trade.
Okay. Right, that's fine. So, Dark Assassin, what happened was, a couple of weeks ago... I need to get out of here first before I... Hang on, let me just get out of here first, because otherwise I get confused. Okay, so what happened was, I deleted the stream because, you know the horse racing? Right, so I raced against the champion, so the very last horse race that you do, right? And I kept stuffing it up. And I started swearing and losing my temper. And I just got to a point where a couple of people on the stream were actually worried about me because they were saying, your face is bright red. And I just kept getting angry and angry and angry. It took me forever to win that race. I was obviously in a bad mood from the day before, which I'm not going to go into that now. And I lost my temper and swore for so long during that stream that after I finished, I thought about it afterwards and I thought, you know what? I thought to myself, my behaviour was actually quite disgraceful. Because it's alright to lose your temper and swear a little bit here and there, but the way I went off about that horse race, you would think that I was about to get evicted from the here or something like that. Or, you know what I mean? Like something that serious. And I thought, I don't want people to see me going off like that. So in the end, I deleted the stream, and I don't regret it. I did the right thing. I did exactly the right thing. Because that's not on. You know, look, I'm nearly 60 years old, and while I don't expect to be perfect, right? But on the other hand, though, like that was just going, like even by, okay, put it this way: if I'm saying that I lost my temper and swore too much, then it must mean I did. You know? And so I deleted the stream, and I did the right thing. Good.
For a dyer.
Yeah, so that's why that stream from 2 Mondays ago is not there. Or was it last Monday? I can't remember. Anyway.
Agreed. Shame I wasn't there to help calm you down. I have plenty of those tips for those races.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't have calmed me down. No, I just completely lost my shit, and I just wouldn't stop. I couldn't stop it. I was like, it went on forever and ever and ever. Right?
Glad you're better now.
No, but in fact, I took a week off streaming, and I hardly ever looked at my emails or my channel. I left it alone for a bit, so obviously I needed a bit of a break. Yeah.
Sometimes that's all you need.
I think I just spotted one over there. There he is. Because that's a moonfish, isn't it? It's a moonfish, but I don't want a moonfish. Hang on a minute, where am I? Why are you saying that I'm a... But what? What? But... I don't understand this game. Far out, there he is there, and it went right past me. That's one. There's the other one. Okay, let's see if I can catch him. Oh, look, there's a stingray. They're dangerous. Oh my goodness, stingrays are so dangerous. I cannot believe how dangerous they are. They are terrifying. So it gives me the fish, but not the skin. You piece of garbage. It was right next to me and I couldn't catch him. No, they're moonfish. That's the wrong species. There he is, there he is, there. Oh, yeah, the symbol was there and I missed him. But why do you do that? Why do you do that? Why do you take the piss out of me like that? Just gave me the bone but not the skin. You're a... There he is, and there's another one. And by the time I get there... No, he's still there, he's still there, still there, still there, but still... No, he disappeared! Oh, come on, Horizon! Don't have animals disappear when I'm bloody almost there, god damn it. There's one. No, that's a moonfish, isn't it? It's a bloody moonfish. There he is there, there he is there. I'll see if I can intercept him. But that's unfair though, it shouldn't time out like that. The fish is in front of me. For goodness sake, you shouldn't do shit like that. Dude, come on. I mean... Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, and that's why I lose my temper. I mean, seriously, dude. I mean, fucking hell. I'm right next to the bloody fish and it disappears on me. Where is it? There's another one.
Bingo, emoji happy tears.
I mean, what the fucking hell is that? He flies down and goes back up and then disappears again. What the hell? For a fucking fish? Are you serious? I mean, wow! I mean, try to give
Most people have issues with this, and on this rare instance, I will agree. It can be annoying.
And it just keeps giving me bone after bone after fucking bone. Won't give me the skin. It won't give me the bloody skin, even though I keep fucking doing it. Alright? It doesn't give me the skin. This is why I end up buying these resources. Because what's the point of doing this? Fucking cunt. And then there's a moonfish that comes within range. I bet you'll catch him straight away, of course.
Remind me to never have a fishing trip with you.
Well, I mean, what the fuck though? A Dark Assassin, I mean, what the fuck? That's now the 8th or 9th fish that I've caught, and all I get is a fucking bone. So the first one gives me skin, and then the rest of them just give me bones. Alright, now that's asking a bit, stretching a person's fucking patience, though. Come on, dude.
Sell bone, attain flesh.
There you go. Oh yeah, see? I said did it again. So did it again. Yeah, just did it again. Okay, now my dinner's ready. So what am I gonna do? I'll try a couple.
I spent hours fishing in real life and got nothing at all. Emoji happy tears.
Yeah, but hang on a minute though. When you fish in real life, that's a bit different to doing it in this game though, come on. Because when you're fishing, you're also hanging out, you're talking, you're socialising. So I'm right in the middle of it, so this is the right spot, I'm in the right spot.
You're not you when you're hungry, eat dinner.
The bass always seem to spawn far away from me on the opposite side of where I'm fucking hanging around. So if I hang around down south, they're up north. If I hang around up north, they end up down fucking south. Why won't you fucking dive down when I asked you to? I asked you to dive down, and you didn't dive down when I asked you to.
Not when you are by yourself, emoji happy tears, and if hanging out makes it better, hello us here are hanging out, cheer up buddy, emoji happy tears.
No, this is bullshit, and yeah. This is bullshit, sorry, this is absolute fucking bullshit. Okay, now you're asking a little bit too much of me. Okay? I'm pressing triangle, you're not fucking getting him! I keep pressing and you don't fucking do it! Now you fucking did it! Fucking hell! And there's another fucking bass bone, you motherfucker! You absolute piece of garbage! What the fuck's wrong with you? Why you keep doing that, dude? Why? Why do you keep fucking doing it? Every fucking time I catch a fish, there's a bone, 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 bone. Why? What technique do I have to use so that it gives me the skin as well as the fucking bone? That's all I understand. Unless I'm hunting wrong. and it disappeared just when I got close to it. Whatever. Whatever. Look, just whatever. Okay. Okay, so it's giving me the skin. Okay. Yep, whatever. Okay, look, I'm not going to get upset about it, but whatever. Okay, so there's a campfire right up here. So let's just do what I need to do here. Right, so all I need is a workbench. No, I'm not going back to that base because that's a bastard to navigate. So I said, you know what I'm going to do? That's actually not a bad idea. I'm sorry. Sorry that I got a bit annoyed like that, but fucking hell, like seriously? Okay.
Dude, at this point, I don't think any of us have seen you play a game you ain't got mad at. Emoji happy tears.
What, me? Just trying to think of a few games that I was... Right, so what I need to do... I need to go to the workbench, which they always try to put them in the prickiest of places, but there it is there. Right, so let's upgrade this.
DJ, I've been here for a few years now and I can't know the game you didn't get mad at.
Freaking imbecile. I forgot to sell my...
I guess I should be thanking you for bringing Moreland back alive. Well, if you need to resupply, my shop's open.
It's the Italian in you.
Yeah, well, you know what? I got something to say about that. Then maybe it was better if I wasn't born Italian. Because if this is the curse I've got to put up with, you know, then maybe it would have been better if I'd been born another type of a different country where people are a lot more laid back in that. Because we're not laid back. And I'm really getting fed up with this. I've just lived my life as a wound up freaking... What the hell? Why do you have to be like that? I don't understand why I can't just be a little bit more, not give a damn. This game makes it really hard to earn shard. Yeah. Okay, so that should be done. Resources, he doesn't have anything I need. No. Yeah, I've got them all. Okay.
If you weren't Italian, you wouldn't be you. You wouldn't be DJ, you would be JD.
That we all stay here with our feet on the ground. At least long enough to enjoy the shards this place will earn us.
Do you really want me to answer that?
Funny. Just run along before Moreland gets any more ideas.
Well, you're a cheery person, aren't you? Right, so now I can go to the work, because I forgot about the money side. Yeah. But I've just noticed that though, in this game, even when you have a couple of thousand shards, you just buy one thing, upgrade a couple of things, and suddenly you're broke. And this is just to amaze me. Right, this is the one that I wanted to upgrade to level 4, so that should be the last one. And now they should all be fully upgraded except for these last two. Right, I'll come back to that in a sec. I just want to see, what are these weapons upgrades? Well, it's going to have to be that one because I'm using that. Overdraw damage, okay. Thunderjaw, what? To upgrade that? No way, I'm not wasting resources on that. No way. And especially a Thunderjaw too, because I know I will need that for something else. Nah, we're not doing that. Okay, that's alright.
Not like the stuff we used to get.
Oh, I forgot to do something quickly before. Okay, so what I need to do now is, what's the next job here? Probably this one, because I use that one more than that one. And I think that's the last one, isn't it?
You ever think by using the stuff, it will help you get the other stuff?
Maybe? It was actually Moonfish skin that I needed, and I was at that place there before, getting the Moonfish skin. Are you serious? Are you... What? What? After all that, I was actually at the right place to get... Oh, you're kidding, and I even caught a couple of Moonfish. Remember, I did a couple extra just in case. Oh, you're serious, are you? Hey, you know what? He might actually have it. Just hang on one sec, because I just realised something. Oh my goodness, I just realised something. The owl feathers, I think I needed those, didn't I? Didn't I need these owl feathers? Let me see if I'm correct. Let me see if I'm correct, because if I am, then I might as well get I might as well do that now. Because I think the other one needed, was it owl bone or owl feather? I can't remember.
You.
Pickle Mask, oh my goodness. I haven't heard from you in ages. What have you been up to? How you been going, man?
Pickle Mish.
How the fuck do I suddenly am able to upgrade 2 weapons?
Bin of the grid.
You've been off the grid. You know what? I'm going to upgrade that for another reason, just to get rid of it, so it doesn't pop up anymore as something that needs to be upgraded. Good. So now at least that won't annoy me anymore. Thank you. I'll just get rid of that. It was 3 owl feathers. Okay, so now I go buy the owl, so I don't even have to hunt them. Oh, that's so cool.
trying to stream now but have no audio. Any suggestions?
You're trying to stream now. Are you streaming through the PlayStation or through your PC?
Has been a long time since last stream. PS5 Pro.
You're streaming on the PS5 and you have no sound? I can't think off the top of my head what that could be. There's no sound, so there's no sound.
Can't work it out.
I'm trying to think too what would cause that, because if you were streaming for PC, there's a couple of things I could think of if you're using Streamlabs or OBS, especially OBS. I know there's a trick there where you can get caught out. The sound's not working because you got to change a setting. But on the I don't have the PlayStation 5, though. I've got the PlayStation 4. I'll have to think about that one. You're joking. It's crab shells. So it's actually crab shells that you need to...
Sorry to ask in your stream but can't understand.
I don't know. Because I don't have the PlayStation 5, so I don't know if there's a setting in there that affects sound. I honestly don't know, Pickle Mush. I'm not sure. I don't mean to. I'm not trying to be funny here, but when you say you can't hear sound, you mean like, are you saying that when you're playing the game, like say I'm playing now, you can't hear the game sound through this, or you can't hear it through the stream? So you can hear it through the game, like your speakers and that, but you can't hear it through the stream? Is that what the issue is it? No, it sounds like you're trying to stream, but you have no audio. Don't know. I don't know if anyone...
No voice in stream.
Remedies for all who need them.
So they can't hear your voice.
Took the rebel outpost down, did you? Good. Only a matter of time before they raid this dig site.
Can't hear your voice.
But don't stress, just curious.
Well, Pickle Mush, if I think of something later, because I'm going to have to end soon, because I've got to go to work tomorrow, but what I was going to suggest is, yeah, what I'll do is, if I think of something... Where is this guy? For fuck's sake, I'm trying to end this, I'm trying to get all this done so I can go.
My first time streaming in a year at least.
Yeah, it sounds like there's an option that's defaulted or switched off. That's what that sounds like, but I just can't think off the top of my head what it could be.
Aloy, this old wordsmith is always happy to see you. You missed some excitement earlier. One of the delvers shot at a picture of a rabbit, thinking it was real. Guess he was hungry. Don't suppose you found more Ornaments?
Yes, I did.
I did, actually. Here you go.
So, what can I do for you?
Isn't that where she explains what all these are?
Let's go with this one.
I'll get right to it. Showers of sparks and serpents. Whatever they were celebrating, it must have been quite a festival.
Okay, so I've changed that setting there. So basically you can talk to him and change how that looks. Alright, so I'll leave the Chinese New Year for now. That looks pretty cool. I do like that. Yeah. I think I get to unlock that when all the I've given him all the ornaments. Okay. So what we're gonna do now, I'm gonna go back here.
Took the rebel outpost down, did
Actually, you know what? No, I'll quick save here.
I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah. All right, everyone. I have to go to work tomorrow. Otherwise, I would have had dinner and I would have streamed for another 2 or 3 hours. But unfortunately, I found out I actually have to go to work tomorrow. And I've still got some washing up to do in the evening. I've got things to put away, and I have to put my bed sheets back and all the rest of my bed's half pulled apart because I was cleaning it yesterday. And sorry, not pulled apart. The bed sheets and all have been washed and they're sitting there drying. I have to put my bed back together and all the rest of it. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to end now, and I'll be back on the weekend by the looks of it, because it looks like I've got to work on Thursday or Friday as well, so I hope to do 2 days this week. But my next stream will be either in 3 or 4 days' time, so I'll be back on this game. Next week, more Skywalker, Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga. I'm actually getting close to the end of that game, and looks like the Platinum is doable after all. Looks like I might be able to Platinum that game, so... but it's going to take me another 3 or 4 weeks to do that, because I have to collect stuff from the movie missions, and I seem to be averaging 2 movies a stream, or 2.5 movies a stream. So, and there's 9 movies to do, so that implies another 4 weeks or so to do that, yeah. But anyway, I'm going to head off and have dinner. Until then, take care, thanks for watching, I look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Stay safe, and don't forget to wash your hands.